Yes, my viewers and subscribers, my viewers and subscribers. Good evening to you, one and all, and my students. Blessings to you. Thank you so much for your patience. I use this opportunity to welcome you to Jamaica Hot Topic, where we bring you the hottest and latest news happening in and around Jamaica. As usual, it plans to be another exciting, entertaining, and informative live stream. So please remember to hit that like button. Yes, students and my viewers and subscribers, hit the like button as you come into the class. And if you would like a shout out, all you have to do is to type your name in the comments. My viewers and subscribers, tonight we're going to be talking about several things happening in Jamaica, but we're going to be touching on JPS. When now with JPS, when we have to talk about this because I believe that it is about time that the JPS have some pity, have some mercy. I believe it's about time JPS have a little sympathy on its customers. My viewers and subscribers, are you aware that JPS, the Jamaica Public Service, your light company, has committed 21,669 breaches? I wonder if you hear me say, my viewers and subscribers, the Jamaica Public Service has committed 21,669 breaches. Tell me if JPS now get away with too much. I want you all to tell me if you don't think the Jamaica Public Service is getting away with too much. The other thing we're going to be talking about is the hot topic. President Joe Biden has decided to step down, you understand, for the Democratic Party. And, he has endorsed Kamala Harris, who is of Jamaican native. You understand? Her parents are from Jamaica. One of her parents that it is from Jamaica, I believe it is her father. And many Jamaicans have a lot to say about this. So we're going to be discussing that tonight. Welcome everybody on the live. Blessings to Squeeze Me. Maxine Wilson, good night. How are you doing, Maxine? Blessings to you. Pat W, Juliet Jackson, Beverly Alexander, Noreen McLean, Jenny Stewart, Hope Anderson. I never say open. Jean Wright, Guida Thomas, Juliet Jackson, Moderator Nordy, Zuditha Alman, blessings to you. A long time in see you. Marjorie Goldberg, Karen, blessings to you. Hoping you're feeling a bit better. Ali Newell, Raheem Gentles, Peter Paul, Diaspora Diva, my brother subscribers. Welcome to Jamaica Topic. Please hit the like button. Let me play the opening song and then we get directly into class. Hit that like button, students. Welcome.
Jamaica Topic live again. Big up on yourself. Jamaica Topic live again. Welcome to the live. Like I share the video. Like I share the video. I'm going to start the live right now. Jamaica Topic live again. The murder. The murder. Jamaica Topic live again. Just like that stone. Welcome to the live. Big up on yourself. Welcome to the live. Like I share the video. Like I share the video. I'm going to start the live right now. Jamaica Topic live again. The murder. Disrespect me. Just I'm gonna reveal those things. The murder. From me a baby, I pass a judgment and they know me no guilty. Jamaica Topic live again. Capacity and underestimate the physical ability. Jamaica Topic live again. Big up on yourself. Jamaica Topic live again. Now me make me share for me testimony. Welcome to the live. Big up on yourself. Welcome to the live. Like I share the video. Like I share the video. I'm going to start the live right now. Jamaica Topic live again. Welcome to the live. Like I share the video. Like I share the video. I'm going to start the live right now. Welcome to the live. Like I share the video. Like I share the video. I'm going to start the live right now. The murder. nothing and you will never bear fruit. You must remain barren and treat you like an outcast. You could not fit in with your sarcastic comments that dampen your self-esteem. They tell you how you're worthless, say you how you're worthless, say you never make it, say you never make you carry water in a basket, water in a basket. You all of them vex when them see your asset. Things change, you come out and sing, and we are fly around the world and we gonna growing. Remember that have a better standard of living, I will never forget to pay my tithe and offering. That same very stone.
Jamaica hot topic live at one. Big up on yourself.
That's going to put it on us. That's not a use. What, Calvin?
Welcome to the live. Big up on yourself.
Everybody sing along. I am like that stone. I am like that stone.
Welcome to the live. Like I should be the like. I should be the I start the live right now.
Hey. To God be the glory.
Jamaica hot topic live at one.
Just look at me now.
Welcome to the live. Big up on yourself.
And over them give up all we do and that she will them one of them.
Welcome to the live. Like I should be the like. I should be the I start the live right now. Jamaica hot topic live at one. Big up on yourself. Jamaica hot topic live at one. Jamaica hot topic live at one. Welcome to the live. Like I should be the like. I should be the I start the live right now. No.
Hey. To God be the glory.
Jamaica hot topic live at one.
Just look at me now.
Welcome to the live. Big up on yourself.
And over them give up all we do and that she will them one of them.
Welcome to the live. Like I should be the like. I should be the I start the live right now. Jamaica hot topic live at one. Big up on yourself. Jamaica hot topic live at one. Jamaica hot topic live at one. Welcome to the live. Like I should be the like. I should be the I start the live right now. Welcome to the live. Big up on yourself. Murder. Welcome to the live. Like I should be the like. I should be the I start the live right now.
Yes, my viewers and subscribers. Blessings to you, blessings to you. Good night to you, one and all, wherever you are. Welcome to Jamaica Hot Topic. Blessings to you, students and viewers and subscribers. Blessings to everybody. Blessings to you, one and all. Let me just finish my register. Bless up everybody in the live stream. Come on, students, hit the like button for me, please. Margie Goldberg, blessings to you. Ali Newell, Raheem Gentles, yes. Diaspora Diva, Almarie Allen, Karen Simmons. We just have finished mark the register. Natalia Foreman, yes. Blessings to Juliet Jackson. Malivan, good night. How you doing? Daniel Taylor, Yuli Campbell. Last some you know. Andrea Burt, moderator. Blessings to you. Yes, blessings to everybody that's on the live. Everybody on the live. Blessings to you. Young at NS at N. AS Gold, blessings. Charmaine Edwards. Vinel Castles, Tash Cohen, Erica Ennis, Florence Brown, Life with Chemo, and Ianique. Blessings to you. It look like you're a new student. Good night. Blessings to all the new students. Salome Wright, Sandra Plunkett, Florence Brown, Vinel Castles, Sister Gloria Morris. Blessings to you, sister. How you doing? Big up yourself, Gloria Morris. Hit the like button, students. Roy Morris, Leroy Mullings, blessings to you. Cynthia Campbell, Joanne Morris. Yes. Phone transfer, Delia Morris. I would peer Morris in the class, man. Big up all the Morris in the class. Charlene Gale, Lady J. Winston Burton, aka Skanka B. Alice Nelson say, hi, good night. I would love to JPS send light to Northeast St. Elizabeth. With light. My mom and dad is 80 years old. I live in Montego Bay. So we're seeing that we have a student here by the name of Alice who is asking JPS please to get light into Northeast St. Elizabeth. So the people in Northeast St. Elizabeth is asking JPS please to have their light, please to have their light restored. All right. So the people in Northeast St. Elizabeth is asking JPS to give them back them light. I wonder if these people don't understand how important light is. You can imagine what the time after you can't get none for cool. Come on, JPS man. Shame on you. Shame on you. I believe that you guys should have been better prepared for this and to see if you could have gathered enough teams as possible and personnel to quickly restore people's lives. But my viewers and subscribers, apparently, we're all not important as much to them. Life with chemo and A&E. Blessings to you. You're asking for a shout out and you got it. Life with chemo and A&E. Blessings to you. Veronica Bolton, good night. Big up yourself. El Silda Smith. One Sexy Karen, Carla Ibanks. Ikema, Mom of Three alive. Only for new students in the class, man. Sweet P, Hillary Satchel. Yes, big up on yourself. Big up on yourself. Everybody in the class. Big up my mother, big up my daughter in the class, my viewers and subscribers. Yes. Big up everybody. Big up Ian Ewers, Carol Gordon. Yes. Big up Ikema, Mama 3 in a circle. Yes. Big up Antonio Brown. Yes, Sandra, everybody. Harold, blessings to everybody. Delarica Ward, Ransford Smith in a circle. Florence Brown. Colleen Allen, Pauline Mesa, Jason Kane. Blessings to everybody that's on the live. Monica Chambers, blessings to you. Blessings to you all. Blessings to you all, my viewers and subscribers. So, there's a number of things that we have to talk about tonight. Hit that like button for me, students. Hit that like button for me. Hit that like button for me, please, my viewers and subscribers. Remember to smash that like button. There's a number of things that we must talk about. We must talk about them. And the first thing, which is a very hot topic, is this that we're going to be talking about. President Joe Biden, President of the United States of America, has decided that he is no longer running in the 2024 elections, which is due in November, I believe. And his vice president is Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris. And Miss Harris is of Jamaican descent. Her father is Jamaican. My viewers and subscribers, I want you to see that Jamaica all over the world. Everywhere you go, you can find a Jamaican. I wonder if you hear me say, my viewers and subscribers, everywhere in the world you go, you can find a Jamaican. A Jamaican is spread all around the world. Everywhere Jamaica people go, and they've left an indelible mark. But nonetheless, take Jamaica out of it now. So there's a lot of talk, my viewers and subscribers, and a lot of people seem to be happy about it. But so far, based on what I understand, is that it is not confirmed as yet. She was only endorsed by Joe Biden, the president. But there are other people, from what I understand, my viewers and subscribers, who may also vie for the leadership of the Democratic Party. I hear some people mentioning Hillary Clinton's name. They're mentioning a few other people's name. I even hear people touting Michelle Obama's name. Yes, my viewers and subscribers, several people's names are being mentioned. But for now, it seems like Kamala Harris will be the front runner. You understand? And a lot of people, especially the immigrants, my viewers and subscribers, they are very concerned about this because Trump, from what we understand, he has plans for mass deportation, according to him, is in his own words. What that means, we're not really sure. But we know that Jamaica have a big diaspora following in the United States. Yes, man, we have a big following of Jamaicans living in the United States. And, this is a topic that is very dear to many Jamaican heart. You understand? So a lot of Jamaicans are supporting Kamala Harris, because it would be great for somebody of Jamaican descendant, you understand, to be president of that great country. And my viewers and subscribers, I'm sure that you were all aware with what happened with Donald Trump the other day. I will not get into it because I don't know what to say about that. But Nonetheless, my viewers and subscribers, I want to ask you the question. What do you think about this? On your screen is an article from the Jamaican Gleaner, and it says Jamaican community backs Harris for U.S. presidency. It went on to say United States Vice President Kamala Harris still draws strong support from her father's hometown of Brownstown in St. Anne, Jamaica. So, Kamala Harris, her father is from Brownstown in St. Anne in Jamaica. It says there is firm belief among some residents in the town, that Harris should be the Democratic candidate for the 2024 elections, and that they believe would ensure the Democrats beat the Republicans. But my brother subscribers, uh, it would do good in my own opinion. It would do well for the immigrant issue because there's a lot of immigrant, whether from Jamaica, whether from the Caribbean, whether the Hispanics, you understand, even people from Africa. There's a lot of people who have migrated to the United States and are immigrant. You understand? And while there are some who would give the country a bad name, you have others who are law abiding citizens. Many have fled because of a fear for their lives. Many have fled because of somewhat persecution, whatever it is. But a lot of people have left Jamaica and gone to the United States. The United States is very special in the sense that a lot of migrants are the ones that help to build the country. You understand? Because, you know, many Jamaicans and other immigrants, when they leave their country and they come to the United States, they realize that they have been gifted with an opportunity. I want somebody to type opportunity. The United States is a very nice place for the most part. You can work, you can be prosperous, you can live a decent life if you have sense and if you know how to have several revenue streams, or if you're in a good job, or if you like to save your money, show your partner, you can make it in America. You understand? And live a good life there, or you can make it in America and come back to Jamaica. You understand? So a lot of people are concerned about their future and their family's future. A lot of people are concerned about their future and their family's future. You understand? And this is a watershed moment for them because, a lot of people are saying that while they support some of the policies of Trump, they have a problem with his immigration policies. That's just what I'm hearing, because I've been listening to several analysts speak about it. But my viewers and subscribers, let me not only talk, let me just give you a news clip. Hit that like button for me, students. Let me provide a news clip for you so that you can hear what people are saying about this. Like button for me, my viewers and subscribers. Welcome to everybody that is on the live. I want to say good night to my mother, and I want to say good night to my daughter who is also watching. Big up on yourself, mommy. Big up on yourself, my daughter. Big up Gloria Grant Hamilton, Diana Henry, Al Marie Allen, yes, Ranford Smith, Deborah Francis, Maureen Binns. Yes, my viewers and subscribers, I wanted to type opportunity. I wanted to type the word opportunity because America provides an opportunity for several Jamaicans. I saw a clip the other day, my viewers and subscribers, of a Jamaican man, and he was showing a very big house up in the hills of Montego Bay with a lovely view of the sea. And that gentleman was saying that he cleaned bathroom in America. When you hear me say, my viewers and subscribers, the gentleman was showing off his nice big house that he built, and he was saying that he cleaned bathrooms in America and was still able to build a big house in Jamaica. So in America, it doesn't matter what type of a job you're doing. You could be doing the lowest type of job. Once you're a person that save and you have maybe and you're able to minimize your expenses, then you're able to save, my viewers and subscribers. All right. But some people are working and the bills are high and it's a bit hard for them. But my viewers and subscribers, I want to show you something. I want you to listen to this clip, my viewers and subscribers. I want you to listen to this clip. I really are going to say, hold on, the students. I want you all to focus your attention on the screen. And if there's anybody who would like to call and say something about this, the phone lines would be open, my viewers and subscribers. After I play the clip, I want you to call me and we can have a discussion about the matter if you would like. All right, my viewers and subscribers. So hit that like button for me, please, and bear with me while I put the clip on the screen. And welcome to everybody to Jamaica Hot Topic YouTube channel. If this is your first time, welcome. If you're a regular student, blessings to you and welcome to the Jamaica Hot Topic show. All right, students, I want you to focus on your screen because I'm about to put up a clip and it will explain in depth of exactly what is happening and Kamala Harris' possibly chance of becoming the next president of the United States of America. My viewers and subscribers, all right? So let me just ask you to focus your attention on the screen right now. Focus on the screen for me, students. Hold on a second. I haven't focus your attention on the screen for me, my viewers and subscribers. Focus your attention on that screen for me. I don't know why this delaying. I don't know why the laptop really a delay. All right, but here we go, my viewers and subscribers. Here is the clip. Come on, hold on, students. Good evening to you, everybody, wherever in the world you are. Blessings to Jamaica Hot Topic. We're actually talking about Kamala Harris, you know, possibly being able to be the next president of the United States and what it means, especially for immigration and immigrants. So, students, I want you to pay special attention to the screen. Hit that like button for me. Let's go.
News at 7, the weekend edition. Welcome. It's Sunday, July 21, 2024. I'm TK Dawkins. President Joe Biden announced Sunday that he will end his presidential re-election campaign, bringing an abrupt and humbling conclusion to his half-century-long political career and scrambling the race for the White House just 4 months before Election Day.
In a stunning announcement today, President Joe Biden revealed in a letter that he will not seek re-election in the upcoming 2024 presidential race. In his letter, President Biden highlighted the significant achievements of his administration, including the strongest economy in the world, historic investment in infrastructure, and enacting significant climate legislation.
President Joe Biden has just announced that he is dropping out of the 2024 presidential race. In a stunning letter that was just released moments ago by his campaign on X, formerly known as Twitter, Biden wrote, quote, that it has been the greatest honor of my life to serve as your president, and while it has been my intention to seek re-election, I believe it is in the best interest of my party and the country for me to stand down and to focus solely on fulfilling my duties as president for the remainder of my term. He goes on to say that he will speak to the nation later this week in more detail about his decision. Just a stunning announcement from President Joe Biden that he intends to step down as a candidate in the 2024 election.
President Biden also took the opportunity to thank Vice President Kamala Harris for her partnership and expressed his appreciation to the American people for their trust and faith.
Over the last couple of weeks, obviously these are only polls. Polls only suggest things. They don't give with certainty what would happen, but there have certainly been polls suggesting that Kamala Harris was actually better placed to defeat Donald Trump than Joe Biden was, given the concern around his health.
But in a stunning twist, Biden then endorsed Harris, who, if elected president, would stand the first Black American, a feature made more significant locally given her Jamaican descent. Shortly after President Biden's announcement, former Secretary of State and presidential hopeful Hillary Clinton took to social media to endorse Vice President Kamala Harris for the Democratic nomination. Clinton praised Harris' leadership and dedication, urging Democrats to rally behind her in the upcoming election. If Kamala Harris runs for president, the 2024 election will be particularly significant. Harris would be the first African-American woman and the first Asian-American woman to be nominated by the major party for the presidency. Her candidacy would symbolize a historic milestone in American politics and could energize a diverse coalition of voters. As the political landscape shifts, all eyes will now turn to Vice President Harris and the other potential candidates who may emerge in this unexpected race for presidency. Raheem White, CVM News.
Following President Biden's announcement, Vice President
So yes, my viewers and subscribers, so there you have it, my viewers and subscribers, there you have it. There you have it, my viewers and subscribers. And she's getting a lot of support. But I have been hearing other things, my viewers and subscribers. Hold on a second. Let me actually multitask. Hold on a second, students. And yes, I've been hearing a lot of things, my viewers and subscribers, you know. But so far it look like she is tipped to run on the Democratic ticket so far. So, you know, whatever anyone can do, I would say to or to provide a little support for her. I believe that it is most likely welcome. And my brother subscribers, I'm just showing you how things are. Anybody remember a while ago I was telling you about a man that actually cleaned toilet in America? Did anybody remember a while ago I was telling you about a man that says he cleaned toilet in America and was able to buy a house? You know that today I was very busy and I was not able to check my my class phone, and I am just checking the class phone now, and while I'm checking the class phone I'm responding to students and checking the messages that students send me. And while I am looking at it, do you know that somebody today sent me a video of the very same man I was talking about? And as me I look pan the messages, me see the person send me a video with the same man. I'm going to be showing it to you, my brothers and subscribers. Hold on. Students, remember the phone lines are open. If you would like to talk about this and what it means to you and your family, feel free to give me a call, my viewers and subscribers, at 876-539-6220. If you would like to talk about what it means to you for Kamala Harris, you know, to be the president, you let me know. But while we're on that, my viewers and subscribers, look at this gentleman and listen to what this gentleman is saying. This is the gentleman who was able to build a house cleaning toilet. I want you to look on the screen, my viewers and subscribers. I want you to look on the screen and I want you to understand why a lot of people always try to go to America or to another foreign country. Because in this foreign country, you are able, my viewers and subscribers, to work and to make something of yourself for the most part. You understand? So students, listen to this man on your screen who says that he worked in America cleaning toilet and he was able to build this big house. Take a look at it. And I hope that some people can get inspired and get motivated. All right, listen to what the man is saying for a few.
This panoramic view that you're looking at, I clean toilets in America to build this house right here. Yeah, no joke about it. Some of you may saying, what? No joke about it, guys. This house that you see right here, this house, look up there, sir. Up there, sir. That's the third floor up there. This is the second floor. And you got the first floor down there, sir. Guys, toilet I clean in America to build this house in Jamaica. None joke about it. Hello guys, welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to Up in the Hills. You want to know why I call it Up in the Hills? This is why I call it Up in the Hills. You see that behind me right there? That is Montego Bay and the Caribbean Sea. Yeah, Up in the Hills. And if this is your first time seeing my channel, guys, hit that subscribe button, hit that post notification bell, that whenever I drop a video, you won't miss it. So guys, so this is it. So this is the house that me and my wife building in Jamaica.
My brother subscribers, I want you to listen, Lord Jesus, my phone space are full up again. Me need for free up my phone space. But to them, I want you to look all up on the view. Look at the lovely view where the man have. And it is his retirement. It is his retirement that my viewers and subscribers. His retirement, and many Jamaicans overseas, they are in the US and they get an opportunity and they try to work and they spend 20 years, 30 years over there, my viewers and subscribers, and to save their money. Look at this house. Raheem Gentle say, it's Moby. I know him. Where you say you know him, Raheem? Welcome to all the people that are on the class, and new students, old students. Look at the house, my brother subscribers, and tell me if that's not one good look achievement what the man achieved. Look at this.
Some of you may find it offensive right now, and some of you may saying, why am I talking this? But let me tell you viewers, you see this house right here? Guys, serious. You are some people that they will not talk certain things because they want to talk about something that they can brag about. and get accolades and get praise. So a lot of people not gonna come onto YouTube and say, "Oh, this is what I did. I gained this because I was cleaning toilets." Oh, well, they're not gonna say that. But as for me, letting you know, guys, this that you see right here, this mansion, me and my wife is building it. You know what I do to build this, guys? I clean toilet in America for this. See it? No joke about it. You see this view right here? Look at that. Yeah, see a plane there is coming in right now. Yeah. Yeah. Serious thing, paper. Set the mic properly. Yeah. I eat that in a paper. See that right there? A month ago bear that, you know. Where look on right there, see that a month ago bear that, you know. See it? Beautiful. Go and look on the paper. Think a joke. Yeah. So as I say, guys, you have a lot of people that, you know, if it's not something to brag about and something that people can show down praise on them, they won't talk it. But you know, you hear a lot of people, they come on YouTube and say, "Oh, I did this, I'm a manager, I'm a CEO, I'm a director, and I have this and I have that." But you won't hear none of them coming on YouTube and say, "Oh, I clean toilets for a living." But guess what? Look at this. See this right here? Yeah, some people may say, "Oh, you're telling a lie." Yo, before I migrated to the United States, I was working in supermarket, packing shelf, working in hardware, working little and nothing, taking care of brothers them car, father dead, wife meet me, fly out, go America, can work bigger money. See it here? See it here, guys? See there, up there, so at the third floor, that with the work pan. At the second floor, this, and the first floor down there, so. Yeah. So, guys, don't be ashamed of what you're doing in life, man. Not because you're not a manager, not because you're not a CEO, you're not a director, you're not a supervisor. Even if you're cleaning floor or you're cleaning toilet or you're doing ray. Hey, honest, are you honest living? Are you able to invest the little that you're earning and charter your course in life?
So, my viewers and subscribers, I just wanted to show that to you, to let you know that this means a lot to many Jamaicans, my viewers and subscribers. You understand? I just wanted to show you the importance of what this means to many Jamaicans. And we want to say kudos to this gentleman and many other people who have worked hard in the United States and have built something for themselves and their family. You understand, my viewers and subscribers? So that is indeed something good. And many Jamaicans are known to go overseas, get the opportunity, and work to build something of themselves. So I just want to say, my viewers and subscribers, that, you know, it is something, as I mentioned, that a lot of people have been talking about, and the Jamaicans in the diaspora, they are pledging their support behind her, and they do want her to win, my viewers and subscribers. So that's basically what we're saying in a nutshell. All right, my viewers and subscribers. So blessings to everyone that's on the live. Remember, the phone lines are open. You can give me a call, 876-539 6220, to discuss this matter. My viewers and subscribers, the next thing we're going to be discussing is we're going to be coming back locally now, and we're going to be touching the topic of JPS. We're going to be touching the topic of JPS, my viewers and subscribers, because the country is in a crisis for the most part. JPS have been unable to provide the services which the customer need. Most customers don't have the service and they've been inconvenienced. And let me ask you a question. When you go to a business establishment and you have been inconvenienced, don't they normally provide some kind of actions to show, you know, that they're sorry for the inconvenience? Wouldn't they normally give you a gift card, a discount, or something like that? What is the JPS giving the Jamaican people, my viewers? See, What is the JPS giving the Jamaican people, my viewers and subscribers? I want to ask us all what Jamaica Public Service giving the people of Jamaica during this hurricane time? We hear that everybody contributing this and doing this for the country. But what is the Jamaica Public Service doing? The Prime Minister is saying that there is prosperous time in the country. But who is the prosperity? Who is getting the prosperity? Who is seeing the prosperity? My viewers subscribers, I am going to let you listen to Mouthpiece from Mouthpiece radio station. And I know that enough people say that Mouthpiece is for the labor right. But you have times when him talk some facts. And wherever the facts come from, my viewers subscribers, once it is facts and not misinformation, even though them good at that, we're going to be bringing it live to you. So students, I want you to look and listen. JPS committed over 21,000 breaches. Somebody type 21,669 breaches. Come on, man. Oh, that's something that give me so much problem, though. 21,000, my viewers and subscribers, 669 breaches. See there on your screen? See there on your screen, my viewers and subscribers. I am going to let you listen to a clip from Mr. Mouthpiece from Mouthpiece radio station. Students, I want you to listen to this clip from Mr. Mouthpiece. Turn up your volumes and listen carefully to this clip from Mr. Mouthpiece.
Some of the numbers jump out at you. Yeah? JPS, for example, 21,000 breaches? 21,000. But then you have to put that in context. How many customers does it have relative to the other utility providers? Yeah? But that seems like a lot. Huh? And that is...
Of course, that is a lot. Students, isn't 21,669 breaches for 1 year? Isn't that a lot? No, my viewers and subscribers, I want you to listen. 21,669 breaches JPS committed against the Jamaican people. And what is JPS doing for the people? Giving us highlight bill and no service. Tell me if JPS don't need to recompensate the people at Jamaica and reimburse them and give them a discount. So then listen to this very carefully now. Who is defending the Jamaican people?
Huh? And that is an increase over the previous year. Yeah. If I can pull up back the data here. Yeah. Where JPS is concerned. Yeah. The JPS's compliance report on its scan indicate it committed 21,669 breaches. This represents a 6% increase this year compared to the first quarter of last year. JPS, you're heading in the wrong direction. You should be going down, not going up. And tell me, 21,669 breaches? That sounds enough.
The tune of my brothers subscribers, that no sound enough. 21,669 breaches. Or we don't hear the Office of Utility Regulation coming out and talking about this. How is the Office of Utility Regulation OUR not talking about this? But let me tell you what OUR do. OUR give JPS and approve JPS to charge you extra money in your bill. JPS gave OUR, who is supposed to be the Jamaica utility provider, who is supposed to be keeping these utility companies in check. Instead of OUR protecting you, the Jamaican citizen, it seems as if OUR protect JPS because OUR gave JPS and approved it that they could add a special charge on your bill, which goes towards the Emergency Development Fund. And it's $50 million, my viewers and subscribers, in the fund. $50 million. The news says that they got the news said that they got $5 million before the hurricane come, and they're about to get the other $45 million. My viewers and subscribers, what do you have to say about this? What do you have to say about this, my viewers and subscribers? Give me a phone call. 876-539-6220. Do you think that Jamaica needs another energy company to help to bring about some competition. Because when there is competition, for the most part, people behave better. But when there is no competition, my viewers and subscribers, people behave however they want to behave. Talk to me now, students. Do you believe? Well, on here, hold on. I don't know what this message is, but somebody just sent me something a while ago. Students, I am just getting to check all the messages that you guys send me. I want you to talk to me, my viewers and subscribers. This is the direction that Jamaica is heading in. And the problem that I am having, it seems as if everybody is against the citizens of the country. Because here nobody attacks that this is wrong what JPS is doing. Let me take this first call here. Good evening, caller. Welcome to the program. How are you doing, brethren?
When some day about my boss, I go and listen to me there. You see, that's what JPS over the years, brother, because they don't have no competition. That's why they don't care.
Yes.
Over the years, they've been doing that because they don't have no competition, brother. And that's the thing now where we, the Jamaican people, have to stand up and say, listen to you now. Nobody now fight for you, no government, nobody now fight for you. We have to come together and fight for ourselves.
Yes.
You understand? Because they only come around and give a pretty talk and say, oh, we're going to put this in place. And when them win, they forget about all of them, so they go and do.
Yes.
And brother, a storm come, mash up the people, man, brother. I'm telling you, if you're a company where you alone run the country, brother, you alone, you're not a competition and nothing at all. And you can't say, all right, we don't go about nothing. The only thing we can do not the phone then. In the month of July, all our paid and loyal customers, we're not going to charge them on free for the whole month of July. Because, it's what happened to
inconvenience. Severe inconvenience people get during the truth now. Severe inconvenience.
You understand what I say? And then no, brother, you have the audacity for the go tell give JPS the courage, brother, for charge people estimate bill, brother.
Yeah, that is wrong for true. Well, and the estimated bills, but listen to it. Let me explain this part. You see, because the power lines are down and some places are down, I understand that JPS, they can't come read everybody bill because they're busy restoring power. I understand the estimated bills for the most part. Come here, try be as reasonable as possible without sounding dunce. You understand what I mean? Me I try be as reasonable. Because some people would say, so you sound stupid when you say that you have a problem with them estimate the bill when they can't come to everybody else. All right, give them the benefit of the doubt. But if you're going to give an estimated bill, try to let it reflect the current situation in the country. Meaning people have been inconvenienced. So inconvenience the bill to not tell the truth now. They're not getting no power. So their power has been subtracted. So subtract the money off of the bill to know. Tell the truth now, my brother. Students, I want you to hit the light. Hold on there. Students, I want you to participate in the poll. I am asking a question. Do you think Jamaica needs another light and power company? Please participate in the poll by clicking yes or no. All right? Yes, my brother, Mr. Carr. Your time again.
But I don't know. Just JPS are charging people estimate bill, you know.
Me know it.
But not them see it. But them see man coming and say, listen, they have digital meter now where them can sit in the office and read. I'll read the people meter. So why them have talk about estimate? But let's say them a thief and wicked and general and liar.
I believe it is a trick to get more revenue and for work out. You know, like when they get a chance for have a fun day, you just enjoy the fun day. That is what them do. They realize, boy, we get a little chance where we can put our extra 5,000 on a bill. I want 7,000, I want 10,000. Make we do it here, man. That's basically what it is, you know. Because a lady said her light bill moved from 13,000 to 20,000 and she no have light for about 15 days.
Brother, that a wickedness, brother.
Yes.
And then you get the prime minister, the dear prime minister, where if you ever say the people they want them off your head theme. Now come out and say nothing.
We are talking about I am your father, I'm your son, I'm your brother, I care for you.
The same royalty man, him everything.
Yes.
Him not come out and defend the people. Him and say no. Give for the month of July, bypass the people and give. Oh my God, man, how wicked this brother.
Yes.
And you see how much things the people them leave them the people them. All right, you go give the people them estimated bill now. Where the money going to come from? All them people who depend on them poultry or them cackles or whatever. Last every God Almighty thing. So where the money going to come from to pay you? So that means they're not going to get back no light then. Because they can't pay the bill plus the expedited bill we put on them. So what they do? Then going a sufferation, more sufferation again. Talk truth, brother.
More so, listen, this government is a one man. Listen, I played something last night, when I was showing what the two political parties, what their supporters think of them. Our man talk and say anytime JLP in a power has sufferation, them bring down and a chew the man attack. A chew the man attack. True, when JLP in a power, it get hard upon poor people. It just get harder.
Brother, my 30 plus years on earth, when me know and can have and have common sense and capital sense and all the sense them. Anytime labor right win, brother, is like a destruction and a dark day take over Jamaica. I don't know why, brother.
Yes.
I don't know why, but it's reality.
True. True we attack. True. We not
It is
tell no
reality,
lie.
brother. Anytime labor in a poor, brother, I don't know, but it's like we not know if we call it, brother, but it rough, brother.
And the Prime Minister not have no sense, for the man come out now and say, no, JPS, you're mad. Hello, listen to me. You see, the man gets so much chance for sure Jamaica people say must stand up for them. Tell the truth now. No, be honest, I'm a general. I say the man gets so much chance for sure Jamaica people say him care for them, In a time like this, say if the Prime Minister did come out and say, no, JPS, are you crazy? How could you do it? You're absolutely not. Immediately take that down and tell the people
Brother,
that you're going to give them the bill or give them the original. The man silent as a lamb, and it is things like these that show that the man don't care about the people. Iran Hurlington, blessings to you, Mr. Hurlington. Blessings to you, Iran. Yes, sir.
brother, that will show you that Andrew Holness is a deadly snake that cannot change and cannot tame. He is not real, he is fake. That will show you that man is a deadly snake.
Am I doing people them bad though? Am I doing people them bad?
People are just looking at the outside of the man, but the inside is as dark as midnight.
Yes.
There is so many chances the man get when he could have bounced back, but the man says, I don't care. Me run this. I am a dictator. I am the boss. Is that you take it or you leave it?
I am a big nose, Devon.
Oh, you will come out now. And have everybody have pressure now. JPS have pressure the political people them. We lost everything. That's why they might have all 3-4 people go back to school without a pooper.
There's no compassion for the poor people, and that is what obvious. There's no compassion for the lesser class of people, and that is what is obvious. We now put one out and ground and talk.
None, brother. And that's why the country is like what it is now. Because nobody in the time when we the poor people need them, they can't be found. It's only when it's beneficial to them.
Yes.
Then come out and we care about you. I'm gonna come see you. Me there no funeral, me there no grave digging. To hell with that, brother.
Jamaica people feel hello. Say the Prime Minister listen, say the Prime Minister is really disappointing because you see, when you say you care for people and people give you a chance, don't take people chance for granted. Tell the truth now, because he told the Jamaican people, the Prime Minister, you see my skin him teeth, big nose Devon, you see what mark under Devon, prosperity time. So he keeps on telling people that it's prosperity time, same way. And then we are now forced to see that the prosperity was never for us. It's the prosperity for the big companies and the rich men. That is what I want
That's the
Jamaica people to
problem.
see.
That's what I just want to tell you. So the prosperity when promised is not for Jamaican people. It's for the investors that come in when can sell them peace, tell them the poor people them land, and then can work out the people them for 10 years, and then the people them and change then company name and say, oh, somebody buy out the company because they don't want to give the people them nothing and go and let the people them, and then that's them get the prosperity and them tax them 5-year tax free and then 5-year tax this and tax that. It's not for we the Jamaican people.
That's shame and disgrace, though. Big shame and disgrace for true, my brother. May I tell you the truth? Big shame and disgrace. And I believe, frankly, the people them tired of it, man. Me say Andrew cannot win the next election, you know. Him not win. Him can't win, man. Can't win. It's a problem for Jamaica people.
Let me tell you something. If the young people of Jamaica need something in life and they want a better, JLP will get one of the finest beating that they ever get in life.
We say send them a strong signal. Send them a strong signal in the ballot in the elections.
Yes, brother. If the young people of Jamaica decide that they want a better, they want something for them, they need a chance, and rise up and say they're going to vote. Remember, I tell you this, labor right, done, and there is no coming back for them, because Mr. Mark, when him come in, he must go and put on everything and work, because if him do not work, dog will name him supper, because people are tired and people are getting wiser and wiser.
Yes.
It is too much. We are the poor people that put in the air, stand up in line for hours and a sun out, and when the end of the day, when you drive past the people, no big Pathfinder, and no big this and a hasty and leave the people out in the sun. We suffer. It is too much, brother.
I will not hear all you are come out. We're supposed to defend the people. Say no, JPS, that's not right. We not hear all you are. But you know what them quickly do? Them quickly give them the opportunity for charge out what's it not. So the money can go towards them emergency disaster fund. So them a give we high bill and we a pay for them insurance. And instead of them sorry for we, them come give we estimated bill. We not say them not care. They not care.
Nobody cares about you. Nobody cares about the poor people and brother. No one cares.
Yes.
No one cares.
Well, that can't continue to happen, you know. That's why the country run down, so.
You know who are gonna feel the pressure now?
Yes.
We that live in the diaspora. Because it's our family. And we cannot leave them to suffer.
Everybody go call and beg something they know.
Yes, so when we used to send 200, now we have to send 500. Because of our family. And we love them. You understand me, I said, brother?
It real, the struggle is real. The struggle is real.
You're not even see the man come out and say, all right, parents will not worry. We're going to set up something that's you can come to this location and you can come to this office and even who have one picnic can get 100,000 voucher, who have 1 3 picnic can get 200 or 150 voucher, or something for uniform or for books or for something. That even that, brother, come on now. With all this money that the government is getting and this insurance money and all this money when the earth from everywhere came and all over the world, nothing is going for the people.
But appear lime tell we am boss we up and bad we up. This a minute him say cashless. The next time him say no a lie, no cashless a lie. People are tell
because him realize, let me tell you something, Papa. Him see the people them come down so hard at him when him talk about the cashless. So him say here, oh no. People are angry, man. Here we go, ease off a little bit. And then take time and pass on some law to the Senate and then rush some law to the House. I said, yeah, ease up a little bit. Make it stay there. So we pass here already. Make it stay there. So wait till when time to win the election and then we just drop it bomb. So boom. Yeah, and that's what me I say. Remember, Andrew play chess and he says, a good chess man. So I'm chessing my play with the people and brain.
Well, we are going to chase him out of Jamaica, you know, cause too much sufferation. Everybody are run away. All kind of something are go on, master.
You know what? Look at everything what the man come with. And he realized that the people them rise up in say, oh, I wasn't said that. And people are twist word and people are twist this and people are said this. Me never said that and I mean said that. And then draw back. And then this 1 2 months when they run out, they take time and creep up back something. That's what I'm playing on the people in mind.
Yes.
But that we have the power. We have the power
that know that.
Walk. Yeah. When they walk in the polling, when they in peace and safety.
Yes.
A sudden destruction.
Mighty God.
Yeah. And the next thing I know, with Kamala, you know, my brother.
Mm-hmm.
She's the strongest. Sorry, Mrs. Vice President. I have to give her a title.
Mm-hmm.
She's the strong. There's no one else there that the Democrat gonna push up. No, because she's the favorite, and she have a good track record, and only she can stand up to Donald Trump in any debate right now.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, you know, she's a good prosecutor. You know.
Yes.
And so she had the best right now.
And what I hear is that
so,
I've heard whispers that Joe Biden like pass over and delegates vote them to her. So that would really do good because if she can get if she can get Joe Biden support, if she can get the whole of the immigrant support and a couple of other people support, then you know I believe it would do well for her.
Let me tell you. She going get a lot of the immigrant support. She going get a lot. Even the Native American them. She going get a lot. She going get a lot, my brother.
I even hear that Barack Obama supporting her too. You understand? And if that goes in her favor, and if that is true, then that also goes well in her favor. You know.
The African community going support her. I think the Indians they may know them going to support her because she's a part of them, and she going to get a lot, brother. She's the front runner right now. There's no in this time now. Oh, they must say a November election now, so them not going. They shuffle roll to say, "Oh, you understand?" Then going just give her the nod and just rally behind her. And I wish that although it's a man world. I wish that she will be the first woman president to walk in the White House, you know, and give America send a different signal to America. And then let me tell you something. You know what she do too?
Mm.
You see that policy that Donald Trump coming with the chat upon the woman them rights.
Mm-hmm.
If she campaigned on that and said no, that woman have a right to do whatever they want with them body or whatever them choice, remember, she will have a string on her side.
Oh. So
yes.
you believe said that with me and that will work good in our favor. I've heard people also mention that she also while I heard that she also was a champion for that cause. Also, that's what I've been hearing because me I do look research about her and so on. I hear that was one of her strong topics that she was always campaigning on. You understand? So
right. If she come out and still campaign on that, the woman and the young, they will swing towards her. Because remember, you know, politics is a very tricky thing, you know.
Yes.
And the only strong thing with Donald Trump, the base for is immigrant, you know. And you know, so if him can get the redneck them and if she can get the redneck them and certain people, you know, put it up in where we not like and where. If she can get them, chomping a problem. Trump in a problem. And right now in a problem because him afraid of one and said that whom if he attack now. Because only thing she can do is a bully the woman, you know. Because she can't do nothing else. Only thing she look around campaign them, she going I just bully she ain't going bully her.
Yes.
I don't bully ain't going bully her.
And you said that might work against him?
Of course he going work against him.
Okay.
Because remember, you know, Hillary Clinton did give him a good run, you know.
Yes.
Remember Hillary Clinton, and if he never thief and the Russian they never help him, I think Hillary would have beat him.
Oh, hold on a second there. Hold on there. I see Bolo typing at the comments say her background is not clean. What you mean by her background is not clean? Then he went on to say, careful what you wish for. You hear my boss? Well, call the program and talk what you have to talk about. Because I don't know if you know something about Kamala Harris what we don't know about. You can't call the program and talk. This is a calling program. I don't know what you mean by that, my brother.
But brother, if her background is not clean, this is America. America love play dirty politics. You, the Trump we know, would have seen that out in the spotlight long time. And remember, she's a good prosecutor. And they elect her again in 2014 again. And then they elect her to be in the Senate. So that means that she's a good fit candidate to be a president.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I say, brother.
Yes.
Well, if him know something, then he can call
the program. Yeah, because I saw it going on. If you seem to know something, you can call because I don't know what kind of comments that, as I said, it is a own platform where all views contend for the most part. I don't know what Bolo mean by our background is not clean. What do you mean by that, Bolo? How are this do?
You know, because remember, you know, so she's a good fit and she going to give Donald a run for her money. Everybody then going back her.
Yes.
Then going stand up with her and then going back her. And I know she got all immigrants coming to behind her. You know, so just watch and see what Mr. Trump going to do now, when going swing now and when going attack and when going punching and shoot her now, because all in campaign I don't abiding when they focus on all of them time there.
Yes.
So now
he change it up completely.
Right. So I know the people ain't going, I know the water going tested. I know the water going tested, you know, when going come with no.
Yes. No,
when going to know because
Bolo, listen, stop type and call the program because you say allegedly. You say allegedly, but you also went to say careful. All right, so listen to me now. Let me assess a statement because in this program we assess statement, you know. Listen what him say. When you're talking to you support her, him typing in the comments say, I disagree. Her background is not clean, and then afterwards him type allegedly. All right, but look when him go on to type further. Careful what you wish for, you hear my boss. So basically it means that from that I can concur that you're not supporting her. You know, while we're not forcing you to support her, you can give your opinion on why you're not support her. And if a Trump you support, don't beat round the bush. Talk and say is a Trump you support Bolo. Don't be afraid to talk. This is a platform.
Wait, let me ask you, what do you mean by careful, my boss? Me not criminal. Me not criminal. Me not say it. Cause we must be careful what me wish for.
Yes.
I'm not a criminal. I'm a proud Jamaican.
Hold on a second, Mr. Carr. Hold on a second, my viewers and subscribers. You know, just hold on. We're having a little technical difficulty. It's coming in. I soon call back the people and will call me. Just hold on a second, my viewers and subscribers. Yes, Mr. Carr. Sorry about that. A couple calls just that coming a while ago.
Why must I be careful what I wish for? I'm not a criminal. I'm a proud Jamaican. working in America, paying my dues to the federal people. I pay my dues, pay my tax, taking care of my children back home, and do I
Yes.
got to do? We must be careful what me win for.
Yes.
Come on, and then now I have to stand with even if me born in America. I'm a father, my mother Jamaican, I wouldn't come from. I have to stand with all immigrants.
That is the major topic that that is the deciding factor, you know. Hold on a second. That is the deciding factor, you know, because some people who are Christian believe, them not believe in the same people business, like man and man. Them not believe in it. You know what I mean? I search, so them hold that.
Yeah.
That is the side where Trump leading up. Them not believing in the dash belly business. That is the side where Trump believing in. So them hold that. But while you have Jamaicans who not believe in the dash belly business, them not believe in the man and the woman business. So they agree with Trump on that part. The problem most Jamaicans in the diaspora is having is the immigration problem. Because remember that is paramount to most people in the diaspora, because you have to be concerned about you and your family members them in the diaspora. Tell the truth. So that is what most people are saying is the very foremost issue to them, the immigration matter.
That's the problem, brother. I stand with that. Anybody I don't care with Trump, and I'm not walking in a Trump way, and I'm trying to walk in the straightest line I can, and I do good. But when you're gonna attack immigrants, then I cannot support you. A lot of immigrants came here from not only Jamaica, every Caribbean country. We all immigrants. We all have a family background. When you come here, brother, you work. Somebody we send our kids to school, from school to college to university. We build our nice homes. We take care of some of our family. We take care of our grandparents better than if we're in our country working from hand to mouth. It cannot help. But here, when you come to America and work, brother, and can send back $100 back home, it goes far away.
True, it helps. Sometimes for true, it really goes a far away when you can't help mama, auntie, cousin, brother, everybody pay one bill. Tell the truth now sometime.
Because if me come and say no, if my two grandmother them call me now and say, oh, they have them prescription for food, me can say, all right, mama, no worry yourself. Me will take care of that. Me take care of that week, and I will take care of that in next 2 weeks or whatever. And me send a $200 ground they go give them. The 30,000 that, brother, as far away that can go. You understand what me I say?
True.
When me can say, mama, no worry, man, save a little money we have to buy grocery. Me will fully gas for you. And me send a $50 go give her. How far away she can fill her gas and maybe have something to buy one extra pound of flour.
True that.
And that is the thing. That's why the world cannot better. And that's why because people put in feelings in place. Take out feelings and stand up for what you think better for you and better for your family. If you love your family,
I realize, Mr. Carr, that some people in the comments are saying that none of them is not for immigrants. What do you say about that?
Let me tell you something. I do not know nothing about Kamala Harris. I never see her in office.
Yes.
Let she come prove herself. Then the next 4 years, then we can decide. That's the thing with people. You cannot see a topic come on the TV station and Andrew Holness on the TV. We see Andrew Holness for 8 years. We know what he's doing. You cannot come back and say, oh, topic, Andrew Holness is the same thing. No, you never see topic work yet. The man is vying for the office. Give him a chance. Him can be worse and him can be better. I can't judge you by seeing you because you enter politics, but go and judge you. No, I have to see your work. I have to see you did it only. I have to say, okay, yeah, you did it for 4 years, and I know in the first 100 days when in the office. Then I said, okay, there's nobody better then. So stick with it, the evil way you know.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I said, brother.
Yes.
We never see him. And that's the thing, is machine not just like with Margot. Nobody never see Margot in work. He was behind the desk as a justice minister doing what he was there to do. We never seen, okay, him at the forefront now, him around the country now. Give, you understand? Each
Yeah.
one of them get a chance to come prove themselves. That's the thing, you know. All if you're good, if you turn police, everybody hate you. All if you never lock up a man from the day you're born. Once you put on the uniform, you're hated. Once you're in the uniform, brother, you are hated. Nobody give you a chance to prove yourself. You know what I say? We see Trump approve himself. Trump now hold back on him attack. Trump call immigrant shithole. He call it criminal. Eh? We are terrorists. And sometimes when I check it, if the born American then do the worst things. Because they do not like immigrant. They do not like nobody but themselves. You understand? So I did never come here and say, oh, Kamala Harris is better than Donald Trump. I am batting for her to hold the position as an immigrant and see if it could make a difference. When you come now and you say, oh, remember, you know, believe it or not, we are living in a country where, you know, they are like and they hate and whatever. You understand? And when you say in your time, you're gonna create history. You're gonna deport the most people, right? And when you deport a man that was living in your country for 20 years and 15 years and do not remember which way if return to Jamaica or Trinidad or Tobago or whatever you're going to send him back to in country or Barbados or whatever you're going to send him back. 20 years he don't know what going on. Where expecting going to do? And he went used to luxury. He went used to money and used to big chain and drive big car. You think that man going to start back over? That man going to be a menace to society.
I understand what you're saying. So when you say you firmly support Kamala Harris, you firmly support her and give her your support.
As an immigrant, I am batting for every single immigrant. I know what brother. I know what immigrant do. Immigrants work hard. Not all of them, you know, but 80% of them they work hard. They build, they take care of them family back home, brother. They do 2 and 3 jobs. Brother, me work in the health sector, right? And every man that take overtime or work double shift, always be the immigrants. Always be the immigrants, brother. Because they have a dream and they have a plan.
So when you say immigrants willing to work harder than the regular born Americans, them.
Of course.
Yes.
Because the regular born Americans, they know how to beat the system. Me can tell you that. They know how to beat the system. They know how to beat the system. My ex-wife was a born American. I don't trick where she showed me. I said, girl, you're brave.
Where you say she know, where you say she a born American and she know tricks and trading of the system.
Brother, when tax time come, the ramp with them, they know how to draw down some money. I see them write some receipt and I see them do some sitting brother to get tax money. I say, even enough of Jamaica not brave, so. They know how to beat the system.
Yes.
Let me tell you that. My girlfriend now for 7 years is a born American.
Yeah.
And nobody cannot tell me. And I don't know because I'm American, they know how to get into them. Listen, them call out of them work more than I think they wait for them to feel like you go out and call out.
Yeah.
Say, damn, what? You people so crazy? If they go to work and they feed, if you talk them too hard, then they show up to a man and call out. They don't love work. Immigrants, nah, do that, brother. They might tell you, oh, I want buy salad and I want build one house and me born in poverty. I mean, now I'm going to make my picking them suffer. I mean, my grandmother don't ever take care of medication expensive. The life I want to live in Jamaica is expensive. They're gonna work, brother.
Mm-hmm.
You understand me? I tell you. Me know about this thing because I've been working in a lot of field, brother.
Yes.
A lot of field I've been working on, brother. Immigrants work hard. Work with company where they not employ American. I be a Caribbean people they employ.
Yes.
Working at hotels, brother. They're not, brother, me I tell you, we get, working at hotel, we first time me I working at hotel. And brother, some work when me sick, some hours that we put in. Brother, when me used to work at North Carolina, as housekeeping, brother. Me have to wake up for kitchen about 6 o'clock morning time.
Yes.
And come by 5 o'clock. Get some sleep. And by 12 o'clock, no, 11 o'clock, I got back on the night shift. And come on 8 o'clock in the morning. Sometimes I have to get no sleep to catch back the bus to go back for my morning shift.
Yeah.
So I can tell you, brother, we work, we put in it, and we pay with dues and take care of our family. We have 5 pitney. Me have to take care of Jamaica. And all 5 of them going to high school.
Yes.
So guess what, brother? Me have a bad for immigrants and stand up for immigrants. No care which ones they come from a Caribbean country, I will stand up for you guys.
Yeah. So we say once them a support immigrant, a them ya say.
And them me the bad for. I don't care what else what them want to do. Once them a support immigrants, because when you take up a man and a man work 20 odd years in this country, having family, have everything, and you're gonna send him back home to his country because maybe in credit for them something is wrong, you send him back home. Brother, you send him back home with nothing, brother. You take everything from him. Him house, him car, him money, everything.
Mm-hmm.
You send him back home with nothing from him back.
Yes.
Eh? What you gonna do?
So you say no matter what go on, Mr. Tara, who support the immigrants, them is them you're saying, because that is the most important thing to you.
That is the most important to me. Whatever, if you support the immigrants and you put in policy to defend the immigrants and defend the hard-working immigrants, the people that they left and come here and work hard, pay them dues, do everything straight, and do everything, brother, and take care of their family, and you must put in policy for them, brother.
Yes.
You put in something for them, brother. Just like I am batting. I am not. Listen, me love PNP. Me love PNP till me fool.
Mm-hmm.
Me love. You see Portia Simpson,
Yes.
Oh Lord, when me see that the woman, the picture, it come like a happiest day in my life.
Yes.
I'm a Portia Simpson Miller supporters.
Yes.
But let me tell you, I am batting for Jamaica because I want a Jamaica where when me retire, me can go home and enjoy my country.
Yes.
Me want when me pick them grow up. And them say them want, just like my son say want to be a soldier, my daughter say want to be a liar. I don't want them to represent, want them can represent their country, proud represent their country.
Yes.
And that me want. We want things in place that a poor man can able to throw him partner and can buy a nice piece of land and can build a house. Anyway, want to build on it. Once my born Jamaican, anyway, want to build on it. The beach front or everywhere want to go on the hill. You have to pay $60 million to get one spot on the hill. And $20 million to get one little spot on the front. Because what? A beach front, it's not for poor people, for the rich investors them. No, me don't want that, brother. I want policy in place for the Jamaican people will tile and work hard at them country and can help to buy a piece of land and build a house. What people do at Jamaica, brother? Show them save not up their little money and show them little partner to have something in life. Because we are work, it can't help. You
So
have
when
to,
you
you
get,
have to ban with them.
yeah, you
You
have
have
to
to ban
throw
with
a
them.
partner
Show a little partner.
and get the money in a bulk where you can take it turnover, do something, get the money in a one little lump sum, eh?
Of course, if we do something with it, how you take you can't get that you can't get a land for 3 million, you can't get a land for 5 million. 15 and 20 and 30 odd million, 100 million, brother. Where do people get the money from? You go take your 120 million out of the bank and go buy one land. You can't build a house. All type of tree, bamboo tree grow up on the lago tree, everything grow up on the tande. All great grand picnic come and still can't use the land. Sometimes you have to end up selling back and you have the money. What sense does that make? We have to start put feelings. We have to start put feelings, take away feelings, and vote for policy. Look what good for you. Not because you might live in a good life. You might live in good. You're not gonna stand up for your brother or your sister. No, brother. You cannot eat alone. That's why I tell people, say, listen, me not believe in a Christian. I believe in child of God. Christian go to church and one bench and wear pretty hat and high heel boot and go on like them as somebody. But when you're a child of God, you love people. Because all you can say you love God, but you can't love your brothers and your sisters them around you. You love people. You look out for your brothers and your sisters, no matter who it is. You look out for people, brother. That is love.
I hear you, Mr. Carr, but I hear just take a minute, Mr. Carr, and give you your closing arguments because I see a couple of people call and I want to give them a chance to hear what them have to say. So just take a minute or two and just give you your closing arguments there.
As I said, brother, no matter which country I go, once you're fighting immigrants and you hate immigrants, I will never support you. It doesn't matter who you are. Could be my mother, could be my father. Once you're fighting against immigrants.
Well, anyway, say I could have your mother or your father. If them now say immigrants, you're not business with them.
I can tell you a little secret. You know, one woman we used to name one time he went there man to go be and he went one thing if he can run in the Impala car, Jared, they can't go do research.
Remember, I know her.
All right. And when he come and the way shaking hand in a white gloves and in what's your name and everything. I say, oh yes, we have the same last name. You know me tell her say we have the same last name, but they're on the wrong side.
We say as much as you have the same last name, you tell her it's a wrong side should depend.
See on the wrong side, brother. So I mean, I tell you, if you're not care, you could have my brother, my sister, my father, my mother. Once you're not batting for the people or the poor people, and you're not putting policy in place where in favor of the people or me, you're not getting my support.
Yes.
You're not. I'm a people person, brother. I love family, I love people.
Yes.
Brother, I'm not boast, I'm not show off. But if I should have checked my background, my friend, every one of my friends in Jamaica have my number. Coming up criminal.
Yeah.
We have one number over about 15 years now. And them can tell you that them can put on them pat and wait for me.
Yes.
Because I don't look blessing for a man, brother. A God. Anything I do for the love of my heart.
That is it.
And everything I do, oh God, is shine for my picnic. Me get one of the most beautiful and most best picnic in the world, brother.
Yes.
Because the blessing of me, what me doing is shining on them.
Which is right.
Love people. Love people. When you love people and do right and think for your brother and sister, don't think for yourself. Then you will see the difference and God will love you and God will help you. That's all I have to say, brother. But they are listening and they are listening.
All right. Blessings to you, Mr. Carr. Blessings to you. Blessings to you. And thanks for calling.
Yeah, man. Bless up yourself.
All right. My brother, topic show. We're discussing the issue with Kamala Harris and Joe Biden and Donald Trump. And we're asking people who will they be voting for? Who will they be supporting, my viewers and subscribers? All right. We're asking people who will they be voting for? Who will they be supporting? Hold on a second, the students. Let me see if I can call people who call me before. Hold on a second. All right, a second, my brother subscribers. You know, just bear with me a quick second there. Bear with me a quick second there. There's a couple of calls coming. Me call me, I'm going to call you back, all right? There's a couple of calls coming in from you. Call me. Please bear with me. I'm going to call you right back. Yes, caller. Welcome to the program. You're live on our topic. Good night.
Yeah, man. Ball over here and here, my boss.
Oh, blessings, Bolo. What a go on? What a go on?
And there, man, we just want to clear up something. The gentleman kind of misconstrued what I was saying. He took it as if I was saying he was a criminal. I'm not suggesting that,
Mm-hmm.
right? Can you hear me? Well,
Yeah, man, we're
somebody I
hearing you
tried
loud
to
and clear, man. We're hearing you loud and clear.
Yeah, man. So I was not suggesting that. I'm just saying, we have to be very careful about how we approach vetting these politicians wherever in the world they are to and just give our support for them. You have to do some background checks. The media has done a great job of demonizing Donald Trump, and there's a lot of inconsistencies in regards to what they say about him in the media. I don't know if you guys remember when they shut down his I think it was not TikTok
One eye social
Twitter
media
account.
accounts.
Twitter account.
Mm-hmm.
That was one of the greatest human rights violation in the history of mankind, where the president of the United States of America could not speak freely on a social media platform. That was an indictment on every single
We're not
person
talking
on
about that.
earth.
But we're not talking about that. We're talking about
No, but
Kamala Harris. What would that have to do with Kamala
no,
Harris?
no, because he's bringing up Trump. I'm trying to bring off the point about the demonization of Trump and why people are in their feelings towards
Did
Trump.
you did
Most
you
people.
listen carefully to the conversation why the gentleman said specifically why he was
He was
supporting
talking
Kamala
about
Harris?
immigrants. He was talking about immigrants. And what I'm saying, I just wanted to make that point. What I'm saying is this. We cannot look at it with our feelings. If you have a house, and foreigners come into your house and want to bring in more foreigners, what do you think the people in the house are how they're going to feel that are from the house?
What if those people who you bring into the house are the ones that doing the
Mhm,
work your people not doing? Your house not clean up, and other people them
mhm.
outside who are coming in, they are actually cleaning up your backyard, cleaning up your work. You know want that work there? Them do it. What do you think about
Yeah,
that?
so let's put it in reverse. How would Jamaican people feel about like what's going on in the medical system where they're gonna bring other people in and pay them to do the jobs that these people can do? You see how that works? We
For the
don't
most
like
part,
that. It's the same way the
for the hold on,
Americans
no.
feel.
For the most part, what we're
Hmm.
saying, you're comparing apples and oranges, and let me tell you why. Even though it's the same topic of
Yes.
bringing in people to work, the
Right. Right.
problem with people to work in Jamaica is not a lack of people. You understand? It's
Right.
a lack of government. It is so hard for people to get a further education to become a nurse because in the event you're going to become a nurse, you're going to have to get a degree. And you know how we go with
Hmm.
several Jamaican people. Them cannot
Right.
afford the degree. You understand?
Right.
So basically,
Hmm.
that is a fault of the government not putting
Hmm.
enough structures or programs in place where people who are interested, because if you realize you have a shortage in your country, what you do is
Right.
that you make the option available to your people to fill the gap. You
Right.
understand? The Jamaica government didn't do that. And as a result, them decide them are going to get people from us African country for coming in. While many Jamaicans are concerned about it, most people don't have a problem with it because they know that the hospitals is in shambles.
Right. Let me
So a
just
two
read some
different
of the
subject matter that.
let me just read some of the allegations in regards to Kamala Harris that I have come across. It is said that she stated that she's from California, but they're saying that she was actually raised in Canada. He also said that they're also saying that she's not African American. Her mother is East Indian and her father is Bahamian. They also said that she started her
They hold on,
political career.
hold on there. Didn't you hear that
She started her
she may hold on, no. You raised the point that I
Mhm.
know that I have heard that is not true. Because several people are saying that she's of Jamaican descent and her father is Jamaican. No, you're saying that her father is
Mhm.
Bahamian. You're saying that.
No, I'm not saying. I'm saying
No,
that
but
these are allegations.
yeah,
These are
but
allegations.
guess what? I am shutting down one of the allegations because it is not true.
That's fine. But you're shutting it down, saying that you heard that her father is.
For
Where's
the
the
most
proof?
part, a lot of people are saying yes. That's how it looks so far. I am waiting to see a birth certificate to confirm that her father is.
Thank you very much. Can we really trust politicians? This is what I'm saying. You cannot move with emotions towards anybody just
That is exactly what
because of
you're and
one
well, I know,
part of
and
it.
that and while you're saying that about others, you're doing the very same thing. You're moving with emotions because
No, I'm
people.
not about who.
What I know. If people said to you, "I am voting for what is best for me and my family," let me explain. It's the most important thing in
Mhm.
life. What I know. You see, the most important thing in life is not to be accepted and to be loved and rated and appreciated. That is secondary. The most important thing
Right.
to everybody's life is survival. Provide food for me, have a place to stay, water for drink. You know what I mean? Those are the very
Wow.
foremost important thing to everybody. You understand?
Mhm.
And your children and your family is next. This is an issue
Mhm.
surrounding people's children and family. This has nothing to do with emotion. It has something to do with livelihood. It has nothing to do with emotion. So please get that
Right.
matter clear, my brother. There is nothing
But
emotional about this.
I'm not in any emotion. I'm saying you're accusing me of that, but I'm not into
No,
Trump or
you
Kamala
know, no, I
Harris.
was just clarifying the statement you made that
Mhm.
that the people ought not to use emotion. And I'm saying for the most part, majority of the persons I've spoken with, they're not using any emotions. They made it very plain and clear why they are supporting Kamala Harris
Mhm.
and the Democratic Party is for the main purpose of their family livelihood. There's nothing
Well,
about emotion in that.
I was, it was a general statement and I wasn't pinpointing any particular person on the program that came up. It's just a general statement that I made. All right. Um, so like I said, I'm not supporting either Trump or Kamala Harris. You get what I'm saying? I'm
But
just
I beg to
encouraging
define
people.
now. I beg to define now
Mhm.
because let me tell you, you say you're not supporting Trump nor
Mhm.
Kamala Harris, and your
Mhm.
arguments would give a different signal. Let me tell you why. You are
Mhm.
saying that they're demonizing Trump. So you're
Mhm.
asking people to look a bit further to not to pay attention to what they're saying about Trump, but pay a little bit listening ears. That's basically what you were suggesting because you said that the media is demonizing Trump, shutting down his account and
Mhm.
so forth. So you're basically saying
Mhm.
that they're not giving Trump a fair chance. That's basically what you're saying to let his voice be heard. All right. So on
What?
that and
What?
what in that regard, I would look as if you're saying people them not treat Trump right, give him a chance. Now, on the other hand of your argument regarding Kamala Harris, what you're saying is that there are allegations surrounding her background is not clean. So any sensible person can look through your argument and sift through it like how you sift weeble out a flour and realize that you're backing for Trump. Your arguments, whether
No,
you
sir.
know, well or not, whether you know it intentionally or not.
That's inaccurate.
My brother, hold on a second now. Whether you realize it intentionally or not, your arguments that you just put forward is in support of Trump and against Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris. That's exactly what your argument just did. Because you went on to say, oh, them lock down Trump. So you're basically defending Trump and them lock him down and that no right. All right. So you defend Trump, so that no right. But in the other hand, yeah, bash and list allegations about Kamala Harris. Why not give us some allegations about Trump? They indict him on 34 charges. Why not tell us about that? Tell
Mhm.
us about all the other allegations about Trump. Why not do that too?
All the allegations about Trump have been highlighted. The man just said that he doesn't know much about Kamala Harris.
Because he's relatively
So
new on the scene.
what more should I highlight about Trump that they already have not said?
A lot.
I'm not again. You can assume what you want to assume, but that's just an assumption. That's not a fact. Speaking about truths that you observe doesn't mean that you're backing somebody. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is that the fact of the matter is, some of the people they have used the media, much like how the Prime Minister of Jamaica has allegedly used the media to try and demonize Mr. Mark Golding about his dual citizenship to confuse the people and these are the tactics that politicians use. And I'm saying the
At this point
people.
in time, people are not
Mhm.
concerned about that. People are concerned about what is paramount to them.
Mhm.
At this point in
I'm
time,
just
people are choosing what is paramount to them, what is the most important thing to them. And I don't know if the
mhm.
most important thing to you is being liked or being accepted. But for most
No,
well-thinking people, but
no.
hold on now, but for most well-thinking people, the paramount and foremost important to them is survival, livelihood, and how they're able to provide for their family. And that is
But
what
Jamaica,
and that is what Mr. Carr just spoke about. And that is what several Jamaicans in the comments are saying.
but Mr. Hot Topic, if I was concerned about people liking me, I would say go Kamala Harris. I would go with the wave. Yeah, woman power. I would say that. I'm not concerned about people liking me. I can
And it
stand on
just
my
goes
own
to
2 feet about
it
my
just goes to show that it is not about emotion. It is about something else more important, and that is people's livelihood.
but I'm saying I'm speaking defending myself because you said that I was talking in emotion, and I'm saying if I was wanted to be liked by people, everybody that says something that people deem as they're backing up Trump, there's this hatred towards them. So if I was concerned about being liked, I would not have made the statements that I made. You understand what I'm saying? So let's
Mhm.
just get that clear. I'm not interested about being liked. You can have your opinion, I can have mine, and that's wonderful. This is democracy, this is freedom, this is the world. That's how it's supposed to be. Yeah, we can have dialogue respectfully and disagree and move on.
That's exactly what we're
All
doing.
I'm saying is all I'm saying is do some more research about the people that you support,
Yeah.
for either whether it's Trump or whether it's Kamala Harris, whether it's Mark Golden or whether it's Mr. Honest. That's all I'm saying. And if you go back and play what I said before, I'm an independent thinker. I don't really do orange or green or colors or all of that, or Democratic or Republic. I don't do that. So, I just look at what I see, I analyze it. So like I said, it's allegations,
That is what most
right?
Jamaicans are doing right now. They're looking at what is most important to them, and that is immigration. Trump is not for immigration based on what people are seeing. The Democratic Party is one that allows and are pro-immigration, and that's why people are choosing them, sir. All right. And I don't know if you would want to take a moment to revisit or rewind the clip. Ra, you cannot call me on both phone like you're mad, Ra. You don't see that I'm on the phone with a gentleman. What should I do? Hang up the gentleman phone and take your call? Come on, brother. We do better than that. You know you're going to get your chance. All right, hold on. Don't do that. You break my chain of thought. All right. Basically, what me I say, I didn't even remember exactly what me I gonna say. But long and short, my brother, is at this point in time, people are choosing what is important to them. You understand? And it is all about their livelihood. All right. It is all
Right.
about their livelihood, and it is all about their family. All right. And this is what I was going to say to you. I don't know if you want to take a moment to rewind the clip and see
Mhm.
how your arguments came off. It came off as if you were in support of Trump. Let me tell you why. Look at it. In the beginning, the gentleman was supporting Kamala Harris, and he made it clear on the platform, say, Kamala, I'm support. You, in the beginning, begin to type that her background is not you begin to say you disagree. I don't know what to disagree about. Then you began to say that her background is not clean. Then you began to say
Allegedly.
well I know, and then you
Allegedly.
say well sir hold on man, and then you say allegedly, and then you say something else. So the moment the red flag came was when you say her background is not clean. That is an allegation. Trump has been charged. Based
Mhm.
on the evidence out there, whose background is not clean? Based on the evidence out there, you know what that means?
Mhm.
Who has a criminal charge attached to them?
Evidence is the evidence. Cool.
No,
Yeah.
well, I know who has a criminal charge attached to them.
Well, I'm not afraid to say that. I'm not afraid to say that. The facts are the facts.
So could you go ahead and say it? Who has a criminal charge attached to them?
Trump. I just said Trump.
So you cannot say that, and that is the facts. You don't have any fact that
Yeah, that's
Kamala
what I
Harris.
just
Well, I
said.
know. Kamala Harris was not charged for anything. So you can't say that her background is not clean. That is mere allegation. So that itself, my brother, just shows that, it seemed because you also, well, you see, if you did say that, they could have said, all right, you're just concerned about Kamala's background, which is something that we ought to look into. You understand? So that's a good point. You ought to
Thank
know.
you.
Well, I
Thank
know
you.
you ought to know a little bit more about the clients or the people who are running for the
Right.
leadership of the country. You understand the candidates. But separate and apart from that, your second statement, which said that they were shutting down Trump account and that no right, it shows, my brother, whether knowingly or unknowingly, that your subconscious is leaning towards Trump. All right. So I just give you a minute to just give me a closing argument.
Can I ask you something?
Yes, sir.
Because you don't like somebody when wrong is done to them, it's acceptable.
No.
So why is it a problem if I brought up the fact that they took down his Twitter account, which was a violation of his human rights?
Because at that point in time we were never discussing anything of that sort. What the conversation was about was the gentleman telling you that he was voting for Kamala Harris because he supports the immigration policies. That's exactly what the conversation was about. Nobody never mentioned
Right.
about shutting down Trump or nothing. You were the one that brought it up, and as a result, that showed that your subconscious was on defending Trump, whether you realize it or not.
No,
That's what your
I was doing that.
subconscious does.
That is inaccurate. I was doing that to make a point, but I couldn't make the point
No, but the point
because
was
everything
not
I said,
necessary.
it seemed as if it triggered you.
The point was not necessary at that stage because we were solely on reasons for voting for either party. And
But
some
what
and
I'm
the
saying is,
gentleman said that he was voting for Kamala because of immigration policies. Only thing you had to say
Mhm.
was that you pay attention to Trump because Trump said, "Oh, he would have built back more jobs." We are looking on the credentials of both people in terms of the plans and policies that they have in place that would make you vote for them. That is what we were looking at. You understand?
right.
And you went on to sideline Kamala to say that her background allegedly is not clean. And you went on to
Mm-hmm.
defend Trump of how his Twitter was being shut down. So I said to you, my
It's
brother,
not a
take
defense.
my
That
brother,
wasn't a defense.
you know what I want to say to you? Since you think that is just my opinion, take a look at the comments after we finish the conversation, and then you can see what other people are saying about the conversation that we're having. Okay, because majority of the people in this conversation, in this chat room here, or on this platform, is concerned that you're hating on Kamala and batting for Trump. That's what most people in the comments are saying. Please take a look at it. So I don't know. Maybe it is how you said the statement, but I'm telling you, my brother,
Mm-hmm.
there's a thing that called thinking out loud. Sometimes you think
Mm-hmm.
something and it come out loud and it never did for come out. But what came out
Right.
from your argument was
Yeah.
a Trump. Yeah, support and you tell people to be careful of Kamala. You know what you say? Be careful what we ask for. The gentleman was saying that he was supporting Kamala. What is he to be careful about? So you're telling people
Well,
in a
can I
nutshell.
answer that?
Yeah, well, no,
Can I answer?
you're telling people in a nutshell, whether you know it or not. Say, yeah, tell people to, oh, be cautious of Kamala, be cautious of Kamala. But oh, look pan Trump because them a lock down him account. My brother, just take a minute and give me a closing argument. Because whether you realize it or not, you see, I don't know if you realize this program, You see, when people talk, I put them on a scale. Put me ask several questions just to hear the reactions and put certain things. And based when I put you up on the scale, it is obvious, my brother, that your subconscious is leaning against Kamala Harris. Because you started telling people, oh, her background not clean, and then be careful what you ask for. Be careful for wishing her for president. So you're basically telling people. So the man was expressing his interest at voting at her, for voting for her, and you're telling him, say, oh, she not have a clean background, and then, oh, be careful what you ask for. That is obvious proof that you're telling people, be careful of her. So if it's a two people a run, and you tell somebody, be careful of one, and you tell other people, say, oh, them a do something when they right to the other one. My brother, the facts is evident that your subconscious is leaning against Kamala and towards Trump. I'll be quiet and give you a minute or two to give us your closing argument.
Yeah, you make a lot of assumptions on the people in chat. leaning towards it, that's fine. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. I'm not a supporter of Trump. I'm not a supporter of Kamala Harris. In these political spheres, what you're dealing with is two devils that you are actually voting for. Nobody hand is clean. I'm saying do your research on both parties and really do a deep dive and educate yourself on their political stance, not just one political stance, all of their political stances, not just about immigrants, but all of their political stances. And then you can evaluate whether or not it's really something what they're talking about to benefit the collective. And thanks for having me on. I appreciate the time.
All right. Blessings to you, Bolo. Big up yourself, my general. Manners and respect.
Yeah,
All
man.
right. Blessings. Blessings. The subscribers, that is a Jamaica hot topic. Sometimes we agree, sometimes we don't disagree, but the conversation is even sweeter sometimes. You understand? That is how the program goes. My brother subscribers, give me a call, 876 Tell me what you think. I see two people were trying to call me. Let me see if I could get back these two people. My brother subscribers, as I said, some people are saying that I don't know if there's any proof that her father is a Jamaican. Yes, caller, welcome to a topic live on the program. How you doing, my brother?
I'm blessed, man. I'm blessed. Night
Blessings,
to the
man.
callers. Good
Res-
morning to the classmates and
yes,
everybody.
yes.
Ye- Mr. Carr said everything that is right. I didn't hear him saying nothing wrong.
Mm-hmm.
He was well on point with what he was saying. This Bolo, he's totally out of line. Listen, Bolo said they locked down Donald Twitter
Trump
account,
account.
but
Mm-hmm.
he couldn't say why they lock it down. Mr. Hot Topic, I know now if you use certain language and your YouTube account, what they do.
They say, immediately they send me something and I don't make a dollar off of the video. You hear me say? If you use certain
Thank
word
you.
like the
And
F
why?
word, the S word, hold on there, Ra.
It's all right.
Bro, hold on there, Ra. Me soon call you back, Ra. Me realize you call me. Me definitely I go give you a chance, Ra. All right? Ra, me realize say that topic can hit you so you run out. Me definitely promise you me I go call you back, Ra. All right? Just give me a chance, Ra. Me I go call you back. Yes, my brother, your time again.
He didn't say why they locked down his account. They
Mm,
locked down his Twitter account because he was using it to incite violence.
yes.
That's why they locked down his account. And that's not a, viol, violation of his rights. Now, I can say Donald is one of the men that violates more people's rights. The only person I can put to compare him is Mr. Onis. Violates more people's rights than anything else. Did you know that New York take Donald to court to have him rent because he would never rent black people no place in none of his building? They have to take him to court
Hold on, my brother.
for
Hold
him
on,
to
hold
do
on,
that.
my brother. You're saying that and a facts you talk about. But hold on a second, students. I
Yes.
want you to focus in the chat. Focus in the chat because focus in the chat. Focus in the chat. While this gentleman, our brother Iron, is on the line here and he's talking, Bolo, who just come off the line a while ago, was saying, nah, defend Trump, you know. Our brother is here talking some things where Trump do, you know. And look where Bolo are typing at the comments. Oh my God, whoa, laugh out loud, laugh out loud. Me I tell you, said, and then him turn to say, sight, this is sad. Bolo, you don't realize your subconscious is saying you're an avid, staunch Trump supporter. And you're not being
Yes.
truthful in telling Jamaica, say, yes, I Trump your support. Your subconscious Bolo is say your subconscious is speaking louder than you. My brother, let me ask you a question. While you're touching on Trump not renting his place to black people in New York or whatever, you ever think something yet and you ball it out and you say, Lord Jesus, me never did say that and my subconscious jump out?
Correct. Of course.
Bolo's
That's what
subconscious
happened
is
to you.
saying Trump, 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 Trump. You hear me, my brother? Bolo, you can't fool me
All
over this
right.
class.
All
You
right.
can't fool me over this class, Bolo.
No.
Take over back,
No.
my brother.
Another thing. Another thing. Did he know that? You ever heard of the Central Park Five?
No, I didn't hear about.
In the
Haven't heard
80s,
about
some
that.
kids that they locked up said they rape a white woman in the Central Park. Those five
No,
kids
I
they
never
do
heard that.
time in prison. Okay, they do five do years in prison. al- uh, um, and they were they were wrongfully locked up for that. Trump took out front page ad in the post to have them executed. Those children were big man. They stand in prison until they are big man. They were exonerated by DNA and other confessions. Did you know? Did they know that? Boulder didn't know all those things. 5 black kids. He want them to execute it for something they didn't do. That was one of Donald blunder again. Did you know during the Floyd George Floyd demonstration, Trump asked his then general who opened Pi and the people who was demonstrating in Washington?
Oh, yeah, sir.
That you all didn't know all that. He asked them, open fire on them. And he said, no, Mr. President, we can't do that. So don't think Donald Trump is no saint. Do you know what the MAGA make America great mean again?
Tell him for me that I
That
don't know. Tell him
means
and
to
tell
bring
us.
us, that means to bring us back in the 50s. What it was, black people can't go into a restaurant with white people. We have to go through the back, go back to riding in the back of the bus. That is make America great again.
Oh,
All
yeah,
of
sir.
those things, segregated. All of those things, that's what they mean when they say make America great again. Take
But hold on there.
away the rights
But
of the
Bolo,
people.
why you don't go Google Kamala father? Because my students are send me some picture with one man right here. So where them I said this is Kamala father. Hey, Bolo,
Right.
you know I'm really disgusted with where Bolo said a while ago. The man come and
No, let
defend
him
Trump
stay.
silently and don't realize it, you know. Listen, the man go to as far as Fiala said. Listen what him say. Listen, my brother. If you
Mhm.
are not partisan, you're not for Kamala, you're not for Trump. Your argument is criticizing more of Kamala because the first thing him say, one, our background not clean. Then him say, two, what him say, be careful what you wish for. Then him go to as far as say that him ears our father is not Jamaican. Him not say, I bring him a try bring down Kamala and him a defend Trump when him a say, oh, that is not right when they shut down Kamala. Him not realize where him a do. I wonder the brother no play back the tape. My brother, listen to me, man.
All
Play back
right.
the tape and
I
realize,
would
say,
like to
play
know.
back the tape and realize where I do, yeah.
I wish you did ask him where did he get his research report from, because there's a lot of right wing conspiracy and right wing report. That's where they get it from. They never go to get the real facts on Trump. They never. You see what happened to Donald 2 weeks ago? He brought it on himself. Believe me, he is the one who incite violence into politics here. I'm not
Yes.
talking about Ben Kennedy's and all those things. He's the one incite violence, and its track record is there to show. I'm not
Yes.
talking about conspiracy now. Look, 2016, when he was campaigning, people come to his rally, he tell his people them to beat them up. He will pay their legal fee. Not my word, his word,
Hold on a second, my
right?
brother. And I am seeing something on my screen here. And I want to put it up. And it is from Kamala's own word. It says, my father, like so many Jamaicans. I wonder if him hear that. Kamala Harris said this, you know. This is what Kamala Harris said for
Yeah,
herself, you know. My father, like so many Jamaicans. Why would she say that if her father be here, man? Bolo, do I
yeah.
beg you? Don't make a time
Her
out your
father
what's
came from
don't make a
Brownstone.
time out your what's it not. Bolo, listen to me.
Her father came from Brownstone,
Listen what she
and
said.
her mother
She
is
said,
Haitian.
she said, and this is from the Gleaner. She said, my
Mhm.
father, like so many Jamaicans, has immense pride in our Jamaican heritage and instilled that same pride in me and my sister, Harris wrote. We love Jamaica. He taught us the history of where we are from, the struggles and the beauty of the Jamaican people, and the richness of the culture. That was January 13, 2021. So what Bolo means by
Right.
mal go to as far as we say the woman father. No. Bolo, you father man, you're really out of order and a Trump you defend. We don't have a problem if you defend Trump, but be a man and say a Trump me defend a topic. We pick up your rake over here. Yes, my brother, take back over for me there. Hold on there, what happened to me caller, yeah, so. Hold on a second, my viewers and subscribers. What happened to me call a while ago? I don't know what happened to me call a while ago, my viewers and subscribers. Please bear with me. I don't know what happened to me call a while ago. Anytime the calls them are coming, the call jump off. Hold on, my viewers and subscribers. All right, hold on a second, my viewers and subscribers. I was just talking to one of my very good callers a while ago. I was just talking to one of my good callers a while ago, and the call got cut off. Yes, man, Bowler, welcome to Jamaica, a topic where the students them fix your business when you talk foolishness. Yes, Bowler, welcome to Jamaica, a topic where we tell you as it is and tell you exactly how it go. Yeah, talk the things about you now, talk the thing them. So, Bowler, I'm glad all my students them are telling the thing. If I Trump your support, come out, come say a topic, I Trump me I defend, and nobody can stop me from say Trump. We don't have a problem with you if you defend, if you say Trump. But talk the truth and say Trump you defend. Nobody come bring down Kamala Harris and go on like say you nah defend Trump Bowler. We'll pick you up out of the water. Hello, welcome to Jamaica Topic. You're live on the program, caller. How you doing?
I'm good, doing good for the most part.
Blessings. What say you on the
Uh,
matter now?
all right, so I have two things.
Yes, sir.
First one is I support Donald Trump and I want him go. I want him win again and finish him term. And
Mm-hmm.
in his second term, he
Yes.
did some stuff and it's very important that he did. People may say that he's against it, but he's just a true defender of his country and he wants to see things done the right and proper way. So I understand why he do what he wants to do. And so for the same reasons of interest, I want him to win again. Kamala is she's been the VP for some years now, but she has some years to go in the field of you know the climate of politics.
Mm-hmm.
She have done her due diligence, but I mean she's fairly new. But probably in the future, 2028 she can run. But let's see what she can do this time around. She have a very limited time to prepare herself, but I wish her all the best though, nonetheless. So
Mm-hmm.
let's see
So,
what happens in November.
but let me ask you
And
the
yes,
question.
man.
So do you think
hmm
that she will be selected as the Democratic candidate to run the election against Trump? You think she will be selected?
Yes, I think she'll be selected for one reason.
What is it?
Not to say that the other members of the Democratic Party can't do it, but usually these type of situations would have, taken place to what has happened in the last 24 hours. And so usually everybody would have to get like a year to prepare themselves or so if they want to campaign or put themselves out there. And so, I mean, the fact that the dynamics has shifted so based on the time barrier and how close the general election is,
Mhm.
I just think that nobody would want to engage at this time. However, just maybe there's somebody who is able to put on a challenge, then fine. There could be somebody there that can step up and do it. However, most persons may decline it and just wait until the next cycle because it's a little too late, but
Yes.
never know. You just never
Yes.
know.
So you're
But that's
saying that
just
the
my
timing is
stand.
short. You're saying the timing is short, and a presidential candidate would most likely need about a year to do campaign
Yeah,
and
man.
stuff like that. That's what you're saying.
I get them. I get
Let me
them
ask you the
profile out there.
question. Let me ask you the
Uh-huh.
question now. She's
Yes.
been vice president. She's relatively new and so forth. But let me ask you the question.
Mm-hmm.
Have you heard that Joe Biden was going to turn over his delegates to her or recommend his delegates to go in her favor? Did you hear that argument? Yes or no?
Yes, I have heard the argument for some time now.
So let me ask a question now. So if
Mm-hmm.
Joe Biden, the current president, have you seen any recent poll in the United States presidential election? Have you seen any recent poll, my brother?
Oh yes, I have.
Can you tell me the findings of the poll that you last saw, honestly?
My last poll show. that Donald Trump will do well
No, no, no,
in
no, no,
some
no, 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 no,
states.
no, 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 no,
Yeah,
no. Not will do
are you
well.
referring to
Not will do.
Kamala Pool?
Not will do well. The last poll between Donald Trump versus Joe Biden,
Oh yeah,
who
man.
who was
My,
leading in the polls in a head-to-head polls?
based on my vote, it would have been Donald Trump still for me. I don't know about any other poll after that,
Well,
but I know the
well,
last one I saw the
well.
Hillary.
Where did you see that
Yeah.
poll? Which station you see that poll upon?
Well, I suspect it might have been the bias one people call One American Nation. I said, something
All
like that.
right, listen to me now, my
Right.
brother. I saw you
All
look like
right.
you're not sure which part you see your poll. But I saw poll pa
No,
either Fox, well I know. But I saw
yeah,
poll pa
that's a good
either
one. Yeah.
well I know. I saw
Uh-huh.
a poll on either Fox News or NCB or NBC, and it clearly says
Yeah.
that Biden was leading Trump ahead
Uh-huh.
41-43, and that was after the
Mm-hmm.
pie attempt. You hear me say?
All right.
Biden
Okay, fine.
was leading Trump 41,
Uh-huh.
43% in the poll that I saw. Let me ask you this question now. So
Uh-huh.
if Kamala is a person that has been elected and
Yeah.
Biden is putting his delegates in her favor, Obama is supporting her, President Obama, Power Pack President
All right,
Obama.
fine.
Hillary Clinton and Bill Clinton is supporting her also.
Uh-huh.
The immigrants is supporting her, and that is a big issue. Don't you think that the immigration matter
Uh-huh.
is one of the deciding factors in this election?
Not necessarily. The-
When Trump talks about the border more than anything, and you say not necessarily.
Yeah, man. Yeah, because there's still other things that they talk about that can also decide it. But
No, but one
I
of
don't
the
know because
biggest,
of the
one of the foremost
oh,
issues that Trump
okay.
is campaigning on is fixing the border. True or
Yeah,
false?
man. Yeah, that is facts. Yeah, I know that. And I want to rebuild him wall, I'm gonna continue building wall. Yeah, man, I know
And
that. That's
and
what's all the things. You
and
know?
that for the most part has caused a lot of agitation with the immigrant community. True or false?
Yes,
So let me ask you this
because of the
question.
answer.
So let me ask you
Uh-huh.
this question now. So seeing that if it is true, Joe Biden a
Uh-huh.
passing delegate Pan Kamala,
Yeah.
the Democratic Party is supporting Kamala. Past President Barack Obama is supporting her,
Yeah.
endorsing her.
Mm-hmm.
President Bill Clinton and his wife Hillary supporting her.
Mm-hmm.
And the immigration issue is one of the biggest topics because do you know that there are a whole heap of immigrants and them
Mm-hmm.
family in the US and this topic is a
Millions
hot
and
topic for
millions
them?
and millions coming in. Mm-hmm.
Don't
Yeah, I
you
know
think
that.
that don't you think that that in itself, along with all of the other factors that I just listed regarding the turning over of delegates and the support from the
Uh-huh.
two recent presidents, don't you think that in a
Yeah.
nutshell would do good for Kamala?
Yes, it can.
Okay. So don't you think that
Can.
that in and of itself, and there's
Uh-huh.
also a woman factor where more females
Right,
are
because
more are hold on, no. There's also the
yeah,
woman factor where more females are more aligned to vote for Kamala versus is Donald Trump. Don't you see?
and if she
Yes, go ahead.
yeah, man, because for me, I'm like, okay, if she is the one that will become the US first woman president, then fine, happy is he. Maybe that's the sentiment of the people. It always can change. She has a few elements and arsenals that can work. You highlighted physically the key components that can give her the chance. So and so,
Mm.
for me, I'll never doubt her chances, because everybody has an equal and fair chance. You highlighted some very strong points. Yeah, man. However, for me per se, I'm not sure if the base itself is going to have that general consensus based on everybody, because people can always give you a narrative on a certain station. But I mean, it is what it is. For me, it's a situation where I like the fact that Joe Biden had left office because he needed to go. So, like for me, the dynamics have changed. But
For me, on the basis that of familiarity, I just think that Trump have that edge of actually winning, the seat based on. But I just feel that she should just do it in 2028. I actually believe that's the when a striking moment will come. But fine. But that's just my little stance right there.
Let me
I have
ask
a
you this other.
reasons. I have a
Let me
reason.
let me ask you this
But I
other
mean, hey,
question. As
if
a
you
as
ask
a
me, if it's coming to the best one, may the best one win. That's
Let me
really
ask you
what
a
it is for
question
me.
now. Let me ask you this question. As a
You
Jamaican,
know, right?
do you have family overseas?
Oh, a whole lot. Trust me.
You have a lot of families in the United States?
Yep, and also the bordering one up above it. Yes, and in UK. So yeah, I do. I do. Most of them is over there actually.
All
Mm.
right. Are you not concerned about the immigration crisis and the effects that it might have?
No, because perhaps my understanding is a little different. While I know that there has been in fact, a wording or a idea of how the immigration system works, but based on the perception that I understand it to be, the Trump policies that he comes with, it was never not to push out anybody per se. It was really just to get rid of the troublesome people in the system. I just think that's what it really comes from. So perhaps my ideology is a little different from most people. But I don't think it's all that bad as people say it is. Because
Have you
based on the
ever
persons
have you ever heard
who
about
were
the statement? Have you ever heard the
deported last.
statement? Have you ever heard about the statement that according to Trump there will be the largest mass deportation ever? Have you ever heard
Yes,
about
man,
those terms?
I know, I know about that. I hear about it all the time.
All
But
right, so
at
hold
the
on,
end of
hold
the
on, hold
day,
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on now. So you hear about
man,
those terms. Hold on, sir, hold on, man. A question and answer within a man. I ask you if
that
you
I
hear
come
about
here.
the terms. You say yes, you hear about the terms. Are
Yeah,
you
man.
not concerned about your relatives and family members that the repercussions of this, depending on how far it may go, that it might have far reaching effects that you might not even know about your family status? You
Then,
might have a
then,
cousin who for document not fully sort out yet. Are you not
there
concerned
you
about well I
go.
know? Are you not
Mhm.
concerned about that?
Yes and no, because two things is if you're going to a people's country, you're supposed to start with yourself and make sure you're on the right
Okay.
side, the good
Okay.
side. At the end of the day, it's not like you can go over there and just walk freely like that. No, but you have to start with yourself. You have to ensure that no matter what, them not no reason to send you back in your yard. I mean, you have a dream and you want to fulfill it.
Ask you
So
the
just organize
question, you know.
yourself.
I ask you the question and you're providing all sort of answer. You never answer the question. Are you not concerned about the effects of that immigration policy that it might affect your family members? Yes or no? That is a question I'm asking you. Are you not concerned about the effects of Trump immigration policies and the effects or the repercussions it might have for one of your family member overseas? Are you
No,
not concerned?
I
Well, I
think
know,
no
well, I
because
know, well, I know. Are you not
go ahead.
concerned? Yes or no?
No, I am not concerned because I
Okay.
know from what I know, I can tell you a strong no why. There's a reason why, but
Okay,
you know,
I pick up what you're saying. I pick up what you're saying. So let me ask you a question now. You're supporting Trump. Why are you supporting him? Name me two policies about Trump that you like that would benefit your family overseas.
he basically set up a program where you have to claim yourself, right? In the same policy of the immigration. He basically set up a system where you have to really state yourself what is your purpose in the country, why are you here? And he basically clean up the system in a sense where the troublemakers are the people them that hang on to the system, them him send them off and get rid of them. So like if it was my country, I put myself in the shoes, if it was my country, I would have wanted the same thing too. I wouldn't want the criminals coming to my country from illegal states and causing problem in my society. I mean, got
Border protection is very
crime.
important. Border protection is very important, but I'm
Yeah
asking
man,
you.
because
Well, I know I am asking you the question. You travel
uh-huh.
overseas, yes or no? You travel overseas, yes or no?
I am I am months away from doing that
All right,
actually.
my brother, just be honest with me. So you never go overseas at the US yet. You never go overseas in the US.
Not yet, no.
You don't say you have a labor rights supporter. You know, say you
Oh
want
my
big,
God.
big labor. No, tell me the truth, my brother. Students, forgive me.
I don't like that party.
What I know. Forgive me. My brother, tell me the truth. You support JLP. No, be honest with me. As
Yes,
God live
sir.
it. Eh?
I don't want to talk to something about that as well.
No, but answer the question.
No.
What I know, my brother. What I please, I go and beg you. If you do
No, go
nothing
ahead,
else,
go ahead.
what I know, caller. What I know, caller, hold on, man. You know me, I go get the chance. Caller, just answer one thing for me. Please, if you don't
Go
answer
ahead.
nothing else, answer. One question per minute. You support the Labour Party in a Jamaica, don't?
No, I don't.
Eh?
No, I don't.
No, you're lying. What's it?
I don't like the very being of that party.
so,
Oh
so
my God.
you maybe no man. You sound like a green man. Come, me can't understand your kind of talking, but your opinion.
Yeah, I understand. I know how you feel, but I mean, trust me.
Yeah.
For me, I don't have a different ideology of how things are. Probably I'm seeing it wrong. But I
Yes.
mean, yeah, I don't think his policies are that bad as people think it is. It's just such a, perhaps if the law that I read, if the law that I read stated as it is, then I would have understand. But I can't see how we're not gonna bash down the man.
All
And
right,
I
but
just believe that if
yeah, but hear me ask you one question now. I ask you before I'm gonna ask again. Cause Jamaica a topic this and I say when you come, what I know, a Jamaica a topic this and when you come good and you sit down in the hot seat, question lick your left, right, and center. Let me
no, no,
ask you the
no,
question
no, no,
again.
no. I ask the question then.
Hear the question again
I
now.
I agree.
Name me
Yeah.
two things where Trump do, two policies where you think are gonna benefit the American people. Just name me two of the policies why you think Trump is a better alternative. Just tell me two policies.
Don't remember the official title of it, but he implemented a speech act that was very beneficial to persons. I would think it was 2021 or 2020. A speech act was very important to the young people. There were persons who were never given the right to speak on certain matters, and he did his modifications to that act, and it really was impactful to a lot of persons that I have seen, and I can say that that was one of the good policies that he implemented at that time. And then he also did some good economical economic stuff. I like the fact that he implemented the tariffs on the China countries and everything, because what you find is that most things are shifting over to the western side of the world, yes.
Yes.
And so that he implemented the tariffs on some of the countries. And I can tell you for a fact that that's something that was very good, because he was actually bringing back money into the country. What
Yeah.
has been happening over the years, based on my understanding, was that, different countries the companies are sell out to China and are sell out to the other side of the world. But at the end of the day, that weaken the system. So I like the fact that he implemented the tariffs, and it really put a game, with a game changer, because it got many good rewards. So I can say that those are some policies I have seen. And
So what I know, just to my ask you, Philip. So you say the tariffs
oh,
that him put in on China and the free speech policy. You said those are the two
yeah, man.
policies that you see Trump put in that you like.
There's a few more, but I mean, yeah, man. You ask for two, so I give you.
But somebody said there's no
um,
such thing as a speech act. Somebody from the US just texted me a while ago said there's no such thing as a speech act. Where you say maybe you're not clear, maybe you don't know to explain it
I'm
clearly,
saying,
but you
I'm
see
not saying
something
that
where him do.
the wording of the act, really,
Yeah.
perhaps I don't have it correctly, because but I did in fact saw when he signed that executive order. He did in fact do it. It's not. I don't think it's an act that it was. Well, perhaps them don't know about it. Maybe I don't know. Probably wasn't a popular act, but I do remember the day when he did it, and I could have understand where he was coming. I did some observations
Yeah.
in his terms. I know far apart where it's coming from. So yeah, man.
Okay, so in a nutshell, in your closing argument, where you say Trump, you say
Yeah, man. I try myself, man. You
Trump,
just
you
want to
say.
add something to this one other one going more thing.
Yeah, man, go
Now
ahead.
the the JPS situation in Jamaica, right?
Yes.
If you realize the history of it, the JLP have a very dirty behavior that I don't understand.
Yeah.
In 2010, I remember when Bruce Golden signed the 35 more year contract with JPS to serve in our country, our sole dependent, something like that. And
Yeah.
he did it behind closed doors, because people were rejecting it, was going against it and saying shouldn't do it.
Yeah.
And then just after the 2011 election, we find out said the Bruce Golden did sign that 35 year contract. And it has caused a lot of problems for us, and we're reaping the rewards of it now. And another time I want to highlight was when I think the current administration in them first term, they did the worst thing that they could, and that is what they them sell them shares in the them sell the shares what JPS what they had in JPS.
Yeah.
And I realized the PNP was the one that actually kept that share system in place. And because them want to feel big and bad, then come the JLP come in now and come sell out the shares. And I don't think they should have done that because the little shares that they had a little weight in there, would have given us a little more plea bargain
Yeah.
on certain things. And I saw where Philip Powell did a few of that in his term when he was in that department. And I
Yeah.
mean, now that we don't have that rights in there anymore, the JPS basically have all the rights to just Josh and them little madness on it. And this is what I'm saying. Why I don't support, I would never support that party. And nah man, them now move right. So what we're
So
seeing now is just basically we are take what we are get. It's not like we can finish. We're just wait until we leave out that 35-year contract. I don't even know how much years since done do it, but I would have loved for us to have an alternative JPS solution. Power company by the end of that contract expiration time and tell JPS goodbye once and for all. I think this can be done. Just like I wish that we could have changed this NWC system because it's very crazy as well.
yes.
Um, we live in a reactive society, especially in our country that we live in. But I mean, at the end of the day, a lot of things I would love for us to change, and the government want change, the whole structure want change, and yeah. But that's another story. So that was my 2 cents. And
Yes.
so, in my summary and my closing, I want to say, yeah, man, I know why I stand by the support of Donald Trump. Donald Trump, Muslim, now go around the corner.
So you're a
I do not support
Christian.
it.
So you're a Christian.
Yes, I am.
So that's why
And,
you had,
and, and
so that's why you support Trump because of the Dash Rebellion business and the that policy there about the same man business. Be honest with me, and them the two policies there, you're well firm for Trump as you're well firm for Trump. Be honest with me. I just try to get an understanding
man,
because I know that goes
man.
a far way to many Christians. So is that
The
is that
disappointment,
is
the
that
disappointment
part
I
of
have
the
with the Democrats is that, yeah, man, the disappointment I have with the Democrats is that I don't know why they even chose Obama for doing, but when they legalize the gay people in the USA, change the pace of things, even in advertising, the type
yeah.
of shows. So what you watch now, it just yeah man says that turn off for me. So any party that can do that, I really yeah man, I really encourage them to do it. So me kind of draw back from them. I'm very skeptical about it. And I
Yeah.
mean, what if they can do that? If they can legalize that, then what more can they do? Post that. So I mean, that is the main reasons why I stay away from that. So no
So,
man.
so, so that is one of the major reasons why you support Trump and you would support the Republican Party according to the
Yeah
Christian
man.
beliefs and the
That's
principles.
right. Yes man.
Okay, I
Mm-hmm.
figured. Well, thank you for being honest. And although I don't really agree with everything what you say, me really appreciate the discussion we have, man. Big up yourself, my brethren. You hear?
Man, it's always a pleasure to talk on that topic. You go on with, I encourage you to continue with the content. It's very good to hear the voices and concerns of the people. Yeah, man. Anything that is of good nature, I support
Yeah.
it. So, yeah, man, continue to do the good work that you do, man. At topic and the topic family. Yes, man.
All right,
I
and
am
as
here
much
every
as
night.
you're there
Yeah,
every
man. You might
night,
not see me talk all the while, but me there, man. Every stream in the boat, man.
well,
Hit the like button, man. Hit the like button.
well, me appreciate that. But as much as you hit the like
Yeah,
button,
man.
go and go looking at the comments and see your classmate them fling two tomato off of you. Your classmate them
Well,
a
I
beat your
mean, that's
body in the
fine.
comments.
That is fine. I mean, I think it's a part of the protest,
Well, I
right?
saw it go still. I saw it go. But big up yourself, my general. All right? Respect, man.
All
Big up
right.
yourself.
Yes,
Big up.
man.
Yes. Yes, my dear subscribers. Lord Jesus. What a conversation we had a while ago. What a conversation. Hold on a second, my viewers and subscribers. Let me say. A whole heap of people are call the program. I call back everybody quick and fast. Hold on, students. Everybody are call me. Let me try see if me can call them back quick and fast. Hold on a second. Yes, my brother. Sorry about that. We got disconnected earlier on. Welcome to the program again. How you doing?
I'm well, man. Thanks a lot
Yes.
for calling back
Yes.
because it's getting more and more. Okay, we was talking about Camilla, where she's from. She's from Centon. Her father is
He's from
from
St.
Centon.
Ann. Yes.
Yep. Her mother is Haitian. Haitian.
Yes. Asian.
Haitian.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, now, Camilla. was the secretary. She was attorney general at California.
Yes.
She become the senator at California. So she's no newcomer
Yes.
to politics. And then she becomes the vice president. So she's no tough cookie. She's was a prosecutor in
Yes.
California. And she championed a lot of things. She fight against pedophiles. She deal with a lot of those cases. A lot of those people get locked up, unlike the man who she's gonna run against. And I'm
Yes.
dying to hear that debate, because this is gonna be a debate against a prosecutor and a convict.
Yes.
And guess what? This man, he don't like to deal with powerful women. He got
Mm-hmm.
scared when he deal with powerful women.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now, Donald Trump have a lot of things in his closet. Let me ask you a question. Do you know who was the first person who bring up Berthaism? Yeah, you don't know what they call Berthaism?
No, I don't know. I'm not familiar with that term, sir.
All right. All right. That was requesting of Obama birth certificate.
Okay.
It was because he was black. He wanted to know if he were born in America to become a president. Now, that is one. Let me ask a question. Do you think Obama could have run for president if he have a parking ticket in America?
No, absolutely not.
Good. No, Donald Trump have over 30 other indictments.
34.
30, right? And what? He's running for president and using Mr. Biden's age against him.
Mm-hmm.
Now the table is turned. I'm gonna see what he's gonna use against Kamala.
It's
Because
a
the
good
age
thing you
issue
made
gone
mention
through the
of
door.
that, because I was listening to one of those foreign news station today, the American news station, and I was listening to them say that Trump, one of the biggest thing that he used to say that Biden is old and not ready and all kind of
Right.
something. And both of them were of similar age, but Biden was a bit older.
Exactly.
Now Biden is
Exactly about
out
3 years.
and Trump is the older one in there. Let us see if they're going to play the age card just the same. So the tables have turned
Okay.
where the age card is concerned.
Okay. Do you know if a black person in America have one felony, they don't get an apartment to rent and they can't get a job?
Mm-hmm.
What Donald Trump is doing now, he's running for the president of the country with so many indictments. You see
So,
where I'm coming from?
so you want to ask a Christian them if they're not business about that one day, say, oh, Donald Trump I run the
All
country
right.
with
Okay. No, this guy say he don't care about the immigration issue. Now, this Donald Trump says he's going to bring in a mass
deportation.
immigration deportation.
Yes,
He want to deported at least 10 million people,
yes.
right? No, this is actually the same thing like what they do in England with the Windrush.
Mm-hmm.
You know how many people get caught up in that who in England heading to other places where they don't even come from? Think about the same thing can happen into America.
Mm-hmm.
You can be
Wow.
just walking on the street all because of your skin, because Donald Trump already tell you why we want is these people from these whole country. Why not get them from Norwegian? He was the one who says that.
Mm-mm.
So he can send his people out in the street to pick up anybody who look like me and you and don't ask no question and send you home. You're a part of the deportation list.
I see.
But people don't think and they don't look on those things. They just say they want him to have, they don't have a clue how dangerous is this man because he's working hard to change the constitution. We are very soon, anybody can stop you and ask you for this and you can't say nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the rights that is at risk. Those are some of the fundamental rights that is at risk for people who live in the country having Donald Trump come back in office.
Mm-hmm.
And I will did reach to the point where we're talking about violence. Look no further than what happened on 6th of January.
Mm.
That's one of the biggest violence that happened in the country, incited by Donald Trump. So when you hear they running around and talking about Democrat might be have something to do with this, no, Donald have something to do with this. He's the one who bring violence into the politics in America.
Yes.
So it is not as cookie. And don't even think he's gonna we think Kamala is a pushover. I'm sure when he hear that Kamala get endorsed,
Mm-hmm.
he was running back and forth to his bathroom for bathroom breaks.
Yes.
Trust me on that. Kamala
Yes.
is not a pushover. In the 2020 campaign, Kamala was the second in leading to Biden
Yeah.
while she was running for president.
Yes.
So she was right there.
Mm-hmm.
And after Biden get the endorsement of the congressman of from North Carolina, Mr.
Mm-hmm.
Carlisle, that's
Yes.
what takes Biden over the top.
Yes, because I hear they said they got it from that Carlisle gentleman. Yes, I was listening to it.
Yes, that's what take Biden over the top. And then because Kamala was second in line, he take Kamala as his running mate.
Mm.
So Kamala was right there. And right now, since okay, that step aside by Biden happens about 6 minutes past one.
Mm-hmm.
And by 4 o'clock, Kamala already raised over 20 odd $1 million in fundraise.
How you say? We never know that.
Over 20. It happened one, and by 12 o'clock, she raised over 20 odd $1 million in fundraising.
Mm-hmm.
So the people are falling in line. Tell me which one of Trump people from his cabinet, except the woman that run against him from North Carolina, that was in his what's it, Nikki Haley, except for she. None of the people from his cabinet have endorsed him. From his former cabinet have endorsed him. None of them.
Mm-hmm.
His vice president, which he called upon for the 6th of January to string up on. He says he's not supposed to be nowhere near the White House.
Mm-hmm.
And many more of his top generals, they say he's not supposed to be nowhere near the White House. He's a dangerous person for democracy.
Hold on a second, my brother. Somebody said 27 million, somebody said 47 million. Students, I which one of the seven them? Make up on the mind at
Yes, it could be
27
right
million.
now.
Hold on there, my brother.
Ye-
At 27 million or a 47 million dollars she actually raise students. Do the research and type in the comments. Somebody say it's
No,
now at
they might be right. They
46.7.
should be.
Okay. Somebody say it's
Yes,
at
it should be right now.
46.7.
No, no, no. It is that no, because they were still, I'm talking about like 2 hours after that. She
Okay,
raised
so
27
so
million.
funds are constantly coming in. Funds
Coming in,
are coming
right.
in. Okay. I
Yes.
understand. I
So
understand.
they should be right. You know
I
what I mean?
understand. I
So
understand. That is why.
so
I understand.
don't not for a minute think Kamala is a pushover. Kamala
Yes.
don't have nothing against his name and against her name.
Yes.
Trump have every dirt against his name.
So Trump
Kamala have enough.
so Kamala you say Kamala you a vote for and Kamala you a support.
Of course. Of course.
Okay.
Pamela championed a lot of bills, a lot of bills.
Okay.
She won against the mortgage company
Yes.
that do the predatory lending in California and
Yes.
beat them the files. She championed for the gay and lesbian. She championed a lot of the case she win.
Yes.
She does. Yeah, and in her time as senator and as attorney general. So she's no
Yes.
pushover. It
Yes.
is a good choice. It is a great choice. It's just for the Democrats now to fall in line. And so
Yes.
far, she have got a lot of endorsement. a lot of endorsement, and plenty people already pledged their delegates.
Yeah.
So she's gonna do well. She's
Okay.
gonna do well. No one says not gonna be a fight or a
Mm-hmm.
battle. And the right wing media gonna come out with a lot of conspiracies because
Mm-hmm.
that's what they do.
Yes.
But people just need to focus, and the Democrats need to fall in line and just change the narrative, and they have everything to beat Trump on, because the record is America is one of the best economy in all the G7s right now.
So you think they
Best
shall go win?
GDP,
You think they Kamala go win?
and she have everything to work with. She was
Okay.
right there when all this success was taking place.
Okay. Okay.
So now let me touch one little piece on your prime minister.
Mm-hmm. My
Let me
prime
ask a
minister.
question. Yeah, I couldn't leave without saying.
What a weird.
Okay,
You mix up.
let me. It's okay. Let me ask a question. Work with me now, Mr. Hot Topic. If
Yes, sir.
somebody give you a document and says, sign this document,
Mm-hmm.
this document is gonna say to you if you trust yourself or the people can trust you. Would you sign that document?
Yes.
Okay. And if you don't sign that document, what that document says means,
It
what it
means
means.
that there is something questionable about you, your morality, your credibility, your integrity. It means just like how Bolo I tell us if you're careful of Kamala, that not signing the code of conduct says to be very careful of Andrew Holness and the JLP.
Well, not signing the conduct code of conduct
The code of
means
ethics.
you can't trust. Yeah, the code of ethics means you can't trust yourself, and
True.
further off, nobody can trust you.
True. I see the point you're making. I see the point you're making.
And that goes for Mr. Andrew.
And I don't know why a lot of people are not looking at that, the Christians who support Andrew Holness. Why him can't sign the code of ethics? So I believe that sometimes people look at the wrong things. You know that? Sometimes even Christians will
Yep.
look at the wrong things, because they will be focused on one thing, and that is the minor topic while something big is there. But me could take time talk at the Christian them on the program with Vex Massacre them not like when you talk the things them.
All right, my brother. Good
All
night.
right. Well, blessings to you, my brother. Thank you for calling, man. I appreciate that. All right.
All right, man.
Blessings to you. Get Rob on the line now, because Rob been calling for the longest while. Ra want Charlie. Answer, let me get Rob on the line now. Let me get Ra on the line. Students, hit the like button for me. Students, hit the like button.
Yes,
My viewers
brother.
and subscribers, hit the like button. Yes, Ra, welcome to the program.
I say thank God for your program, and we thank God for bringing us together so we can discuss both Jamaican issue and black people issue. But
Yes.
you see, why I always bring up God in our conversations, murder, is
Yes.
because we want to discourage lying, right? We don't want our conversation to be filled with lies,
True.
right? And I love how you shred the bridging the bowler and the next guy argument. First bowler at hide him have no credibility as far as that topic university is concerned,
Boy, say,
because him
Bolo
have
not
to be
credible.
hiding who him really believe in and what him really believe in, and him have to throw it out like he's and behind a curtain, and him a throw out him things them to the side, and at topic I say, excuse me sir Bolo, we see you. We know are you Bolo a throw out the things them. You is a Trump supporter, you
Yeah.
understand?
So
Under
when
the
you say
quiet.
you would say,
And him
so
a
you will say
deny.
you would think Bolo is a Trump supporter.
Me think so. I just prove it.
Easy,
If you never prove it, no, then we I
Yes.
think so. But you prove it. And then the next guy, no, we never been to America one time yet. And him no policies where Trump make that don't exist. Can you imagine that? Eh? I want to tell a brethren, they say, listen, brethren, don't come to America yet. And you know what? As bad as if Trump win, or it would have be, he say if Trump win, don't come yet. Wait until Trump swear in and then try to come. And that me I tell you, black man. That one the
Hold on there.
we
So
never
to the
been to
young man
America yet.
who said that, oh, he must support Trump, not Bowler, the other young man will say him soon go
Yeah,
America. Who? What you say you
yeah.
tell him, say?
Tell him say he say if Trump win, nobody come so quick. Wait until Trump swear in and give him a couple months and then try come America.
So what go happen when Trump gets sworn in a couple of the months? What go happen for the young man we plan for come to America? What would happen for him?
You see the caller before we having the caller before no late out to you and make you know say Trump and him people them now want black people in America. If you not come from Norwegia, you know him say about places like Jamaica, him call it S-hole countries. That's what him call it. Him no want them people there, yeah. Me no know how him convince some of them idiot. You know, say the black people that we are support Trump are real labor, right? You know, your Obola and the next guy sound like the two guy them where did I try to debate the head boy and the
Junior.
junior name.
Yeah.
Then you know see how them sound alike. Them no
Yeah.
know what them a talk say and them a talk all kind of madness and them a try fish round and here and there. But here what Mbola, let me give you some facts, right? Now Kamala's father's name is Donald J. Harris, right? He was born on August the 23rd, 1938 is a Jamaican American economist and professor emeritus at Stanford University, known for applying post Keynesian ideas to development economics. He is not a fool. He is the father of the 49th and current Vice President of the United States,
So hold
Kamala
on there.
Harris.
Hold on there. So Bolo attack both say him. You see, when Bolo even go as far as listen the woman father and a Jamaican, that shows you which part in mind really they know. Bolo, I want you to listen to the facts because you run off
Yeah,
of allegations. We
yeah.
over this class, I realize you're relatively new to the class. Albert C, big up yourself from Canada.
That's why me have
Big
to
up yourself.
mention Ghana first. We
Bolo,
know we not line over
listen
here, so.
to facts. Listen to facts, Bolo. No come with a little earset over here, Bolo. Listen to facts from Ra. Ra, tell him about our father again. Read this statement
Now,
again.
let me start over again. Bolo and the next guy or whoever want to throw foolishness at this woman here. This is Donald J. Harris. That is the father's name. Him named Donald Jasper Harris, and he was born August 23rd, 1938. Is a Jamaican American economist and professor emeritus at Stanford University. And he's known for applying post Keynesian ideas to development economics, right? Now, Stanford is one of the best universities in America,
Yes.
and he's known for applying post Keynesian ideas and development economics. He's a scientist of economics.
Yes.
He's not an idiot. So Kamala Harris didn't come from an idiot Jamaican man,
Our father
and her mother
was
was
big
also
top
a
man.
scientist. Eh? Yeah, man. Jamaican people, when them come abroad, them not just sit on. Well, most of them don't just sit on and do all kind of madness. You know,
Yes.
them do things in the world. You know, them do things in the world.
Yes.
Look at Kamala. Kamala is vice president, and she is of Jamaican descent.
Yeah.
Doesn't that say something for Jamaican
Yeah.
people? It does. You understand? So when him a try take with that credit from Jamaica, it's madness and foolish. Him need to go do the research like him claim him do and I tell we if he go do.
Yeah.
Him need to go and do the research himself. No, the next thing I love you see, I love when he asks them, cause when the next guy I claim say Dan him love Donald Trump policies. Me like when you ask him at least two now. Make
Yeah.
we know what you talk about. Yeah.
Yes.
Give you a for instance. Give us a topic university there. We know in the year said that this and that we want know
Evidence.
where
Evidence we
your
carry come over
credibility.
here.
Yeah, we not unite over here. So name two policies, so, The man say, he mention one thing, when he say speech act or talk act.
Yes,
He
one
don't
out of
know
them
which one
act
him say,
them.
but no such thing. No such thing.
Yes.
No such thing exists. As a matter of fact, if I read out the thing them, because I think I sent it to you too, if I read out the negative effects of Donald Trump policy and American thing, you're not shocked.
Hold
Because
on a
right
second, Ra.
now,
Hold on. Students, I
yeah,
want to ask you, please to participate in the poll. Who are you supporting for the President of the United States, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris? You understand? We're just trying to get a view of where the support lies. So whether, it doesn't matter whoever you are voting for or whoever you are supporting, just click that poll on there and participate. Are you supporting Donald Trump or Kamala Harris? Please go ahead and participate in the poll. Yes, Ra, your time again.
I know you say so many things talk tell you the truth between them two man there that
Yes.
you have to remind me of some of the things them. I will go and mention some of the things them. Christianity. He might talk about Donald Trump. When he said Donald Trump talk
And
go
and
go
and, and
against
most
gay.
Christians, because I saw a pastor the other day say, oh, most Jamaicans have a problem with Donald Trump. So let me tell you why. Because Donald Trump is for no dash belly. We have to talk in a Jamaican. So I want to know call it up. Because
Yeah,
from the other day, everything me do YouTube, put one
yeah,
yellow star beside them or something. You understand?
right.
So Donald
And
Trump
we
is
rebuke that in
against
the
the
name of
the dash
Jesus.
rebellion. Donald Trump is against the dash rebellion. He is against the man and man, woman and woman business, which most Christians are for. And that only is the reason why them support him. You hear me say?
Well,
That
hot topic,
only. So them not care if him a criminal. Them not
hot
care
topic,
if him say him push up him finger and do this and tear
hot,
off the front and do him what.
hot
They don't care
topic,
about that.
hot topic,
Yeah.
hot topic. Relax your nerves. Now, you believe in yourself, so Donald Trump believe in all them things there. But Donald Trump I use the people, man, a pander to the people, must say what them want to hear.
Mm.
Donald Trump was a celebrity from long time. In the 70s, he would even rent black people apartment.
We
You
are say.
understand? The state have to sue Donald Trump for that and win. The state win. Kind wouldn't rent black people, not even one black person that he would have rent an apartment in
Yes.
a this a place in a New York City. Yeah. Now, is that Christian?
Mm-hmm.
Donald Trump was a celebrity. Donald Trump go around and just violate any
Yeah.
woman him feel like. Him
Yeah.
all, him all, him all take a woman things without her permission and shall win the case against him too. Is that Christian?
Ask a Christian them for me now.
Hold on, no. Him tell so much lie. And all the lie where him tell them still figure them out till them find them all give him 30 up to 37 felonies. Where him have you know. Felonies meaning them don't find him guilty upon the thing already. Them not have no issues, no talk, no nothing. Them no talk with him no more. We know you're guilty. You have the felony by your name now. He's
Mm-hmm.
a felon. 37 of them. And you tell me as a Christian, you trust that? That you listen, Christian people, if I tell you how much sex, excuse me language,
Yeah, you
if
have
I
to be
tell you
careful
how
of that
much,
word, Lord
yeah,
Jesus, right? You
yeah,
have to be
yeah,
careful
yeah,
of those words, yeah.
yeah. If you know much party like that with how much so
Yeah,
much
code up your
party
thing,
like that.
man.
I
Talks
don't
up
know
here
which
wild
word to
party the man have
use.
and the man bend over that's a slam this a one yeah. Talk the things the man call it up like a real Jamaican.
You know if you say, yeah, 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 them kind of
Oh,
party there,
listen
you
what
know
I'm
much
saying
a
now.
big
Listen
party.
to me now. Real watcher. I realize a real watcher is a Trump supporter, and real watcher is running out several questions. First, him asked me, said,
Yeah.
teacher, are you against people's morals? I responded and said, real watcher, absolutely not. If you listen to this program, you would never have asked me that question. You understand? Because moral are one of the things were important to me. You understand? But I'm just showing a number of the reasons why people voted for Trump. He went on to say, you lie. A black woman lived in Trump Plaza until now for free. Go look it up. Gaslighter. Him say, yeah, gaslighter because, and I answer a lie, yeah, tell. The one black woman living at Trump Plaza. One black, my brother,
One
listen.
black woman.
Him say, a black woman lived in the plaza. Him say, a black woman. He never said 10 black people. Him say, a black woman.
Lord of his mercy. You see how them wicked to themselves. You see how black
Real
people
watcher,
wicked
real
to
watcher, you
themselves.
realize how you're wicked to yourself. Rise asking, you realize how you're wicked to yourself, real watcher. You said
Yeah.
one black woman, one, and that is good enough. One.
That means a female mother wouldn't get a chance to live in another building there.
Tell him for me then, no. Tell him back again for me. Tell him again that, Tell him that again for me, no. Cause come like to some of them people
Hi,
and
hello.
understand
That
what
means
a
that
clock a
you,
strike.
nor your mother, nor none of your generation wouldn't get a chance, not even a little bit. And I want to tell you something. I wonder who can him name that black woman so I can Google her real quick. Yeah, because I must modern times after them done sue him. Him do them things there. But it not even call her before talk it. You can Google it yourself. You know, this is something that is the thing, at topic. You hear me?
Yeah.
That is the thing, with them. Them come run out and tell lies and things where you can't easily Google. You can Google if Trump was sued by the New York State government for discrimination against
Remember,
black
so when you
people.
talk, you have to
Yeah.
include Bolo, Tell Bolo our real watchers. What them for go do, them for go do what? We said it is in the public domain, them can Google it and find
Yeah.
it. Tell them for me, no.
Yes. You can Google it. Just Google this New York State Department, New York State government suing Donald Trump for discriminating against black people in renting apartments. Anything like that. It's from the 70s. I know yesterday it happened from the 70s. Listen, you see, all right, watch this. This is how vicious Donald Trump is. Once one woman get raped, excuse her, a woman
Hold on
get,
a
yeah,
second.
yeah,
You
yeah,
see,
yeah,
them
yeah,
the
yeah,
kind of word they come on.
yeah,
Me
yeah, yeah.
expect
I
better
forget
than
me,
that
I
from
forget me,
human,
forget
raw.
about that. Yeah, me, forget. You see, the lady get her thing forced. You
See
understand?
them say them
Uh,
whole woman and take it down. You come like say you're not Jamaican, you don't know for talk. You don't have to be politically wreck, Talk as them whole woman
but
and take her front
no,
from
actually,
her.
yeah, that's exactly what them do, right? And immediately the way America is so prejudiced. Them rush down, them blame it pan five black boys, and a
Oh,
little teenager them. Them not have nothing to do with the thing.
that's
Not
why
a thing
somebody
to do with the thing.
that's why somebody typing at the comments said just remember the Central Park 5.
Yeah. And hold on, no. Me live in America at the time. So me know that nobody not tell me nothing. Me witness it. Me did there. Me see it. You
Yes.
understand? You see, when the police them hold on upon the little man them, cause them apparently was in the area, but it's not
Yes.
them.
Yes.
Them hold on upon the little man them and make the man them all tell lie upon themselves. And later on, it come out saying of them. But before that, you know what Donald Trump put in the newspaper say?
So what?
Execution, man.
Mm,
Execution. Can you imagine now you execute them 5 man then now, them 5 little boy then now. And we come to find out later on, say them innocent. And you know him wouldn't feel no way about it.
yeah.
One of the man them became council member, a New York City council member. That's
Yeah.
how far him a come from.
Yeah.
And him remember it each and every day. These things are traumatic for black folks, man.
Yeah.
Me not sure, me no know if them can really name policies. Even the George Floyd thing. You see how I'm angle the people, eh? Why you think the thing get out of hand so much?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Republican Party pretend like them are Christians and them for Christian values. But them
Mm-hmm.
all catch all them in a bathroom and touch all next man foot.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah
Murder.
man. Yeah man, them do them kind of how why you talk about you have one when name Gates, him them not stop take away the woman them front from force. Yeah. And
Where
not
say
stop.
them take the woman front and do what them do with the front and them wall it down and take it.
Then where you have to do it front.
Where say them rather meet.
No, rather you have to rather. You understand? But then all I know and all kind of pharmaceuticals
Yes.
where them involve them take on them time off and all kind of thing. Them is some criminals. Look on the six, the violence. When them a talk about violence, and them bringing violence in the thing, you know. The person where nearly do up Trump what year. Him is a Republican.
Yes.
Him is not a Democrat, and him is not a black man, and him is not an Asian man or a Chinese man, or him is a Caucasian young man.
Listen to what Chris Tam said. Chris Tam, me I watch you from night, you know. From me realize say you start big up real watcher. Me know you's a Trump supporter, but big up on yourself. Chris Tam says sorry for you guys if Trump come back. That's what him say, Ra.
But not sorry for us, sorry for himself because he couldn't come to America. We already here. I will if a lawsuit Trump would have to go through with us over a year and I will pay millions of dollars. It would have just make us richer. So
Yes.
we not worry upon that. Is uno know we didn't come here, we have to worry about cause our money would be so caught up in suing Trump that we wouldn't have dollar to give uno. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
So uno would have suffer, not us. We are right, we are still there. I enjoy with life, I work same way. We just have this
Yes.
extra misery now to deal with Trump. You know, so I want to tell you the truth. You see, once me hear the news today about Biden stepping aside and giving Kamala the
Yeah.
the nod, you know, so me right away go register for vote.
I'm like, yeah, tell. Where you say the moment you hear sir, a Kamala get it, you put yourself on the ballot.
Right away. Right away, me go register for vote online. Looks. And you know, so my state is a democratic state. So the Democrats are gonna already win the state. But me not care. Me I add my one to it.
I
Because
understand.
this black woman must become president. Of and not because she's a black woman, but she deserves it and she is qualified. She's qualified more than Donald Trump. Donald Trump can barely write a simple sentence. Donald Trump don't really know nothing. When Donald Trump attack, I just experiential thing him attack, him not really academic. Donald Trump is a mess. Donald Trump only have where him have because him come from that section. Him father was a criminal and him become a criminal. And I just saw it, and him have him children them as criminal. I saw them criminal, they make money like our oldness, rub up the trillions and have the billions set aside. And I tell we now, say him son them are gonna become the best Jamaica, the best leader Jamaica ever have. Because them have all of that, our billions behind them. You understand?
Hold on
Yeah.
there. Chris Tom, you know better come tell we no lie. About Jamaica a topic, I am not a Trump supporter. Look for him. You, Chris Tom, we in a way I tell you about sorry for you guys if Trump come back. You, Chris Tom, we in a so we everything about Trump you talk about you. All the people that will support Trump so lie and not like tell people say them a Trump
They don't
support.
labor right.
Oh,
I
you so
labor,
lie, Chris Tom.
labor right.
Chris Tom, oh, you
Labor.
so lie, brother. Why you not afraid for tell you
Hey,
and Bolo afraid for tell you say una Trump supporter? Una for stop it, you know?
and the three of them are labor right. Them are labor right, and them afraid to tell you.
No,
Them
the other
afraid.
one they call earlier on, the one him was say him Suga America, as much as we cuss him out, him say man a labor right, him would have never support labor right. I know him
So
now run
you
a joke pan
believe
a
that?
one day. Me believe it.
You
Him not,
believe?
no, me not believe it, man. Me not believe Sam could have so wicked. Him talk, don't like labor right still. But when you come and you hear
Then
him
you not
talk, say,
see.
oh, Bruce Gold him sell out the light and one JPS come in, you know, say him a PNP for sure. Me put him on the scale, man. Me put him on the scale. Him a foreign
No
labor right, but
PNP
local
like Trump.
PNP.
No PNP like Trump. Any PNP, cause PNP like freedom of movement.
Remember,
PNP like progress.
some of the people are looking at the Christian principles according to them, you know. And that is a deciding factor that people also need to look at. Because most black Jamaicans who support PNP, who normally support black people, they're supporting Trump only because of the no dash belly and because of the woman business. That is the main reason why they're
Then
so let us not
I
forget that.
hello. Hello. It's foolishness. Foolishness. Them attack murder. I'm gonna prove it to you, right?
Yeah.
Because you think Trump will humanize so much, never pay a woman for that a thing.
So what you
Yet
say?
in him
Wait
life,
on there. What you say? Trump will love take it by force and rather according to you.
yeah,
What you say? You say if the students them think say Trump never get a belly dash with Lord,
you
I
know,
don't know master, but anything possible. What you say?
nah,
If him a
listen,
walk a plant calm, one of the can must connect. And you know, one of the can connect, so him a go say dash with belly.
right. If regular people are do it, much less a millionaire at the time, one of the richest man in America at the time, even in the 70s, can him get him father money. You think say as even as a teenager, him never did I do look at radams and him parents get rid of the radams?
Right, you know, easy, you know. You know, easy,
Joke,
you
you
know,
know me.
but
And
Chris
so you know,
Tam,
so them Christian are hypocrite
well,
and
I know,
liar.
Chris Tam come out and say, teacher, what you talking about? No Trump supporter here. Big PNP, big supporter Labour Party in UK. I am under a different name. So we do have some people in the class who say them are PNP, big PNP supporters, but it seems that their psychology is moving towards Trump.
All right, me go prove again say them the Christian them wicked and hypocritical and lie. If them
Yes,
ever find a pastor in a Fidem church where do what Trump do to the woman them, him couldn't stay there.
true. They would have
Him
put him
could
out long time. Arcadians, it's
him,
sweet,
him
yo.
could not stay there.
It's sweet, yo. Arcadians, you and call it Vaz
Him could
and
not stay
Dion.
there.
Yes.
But on more substantial issues now. Now Trump decide the next time him come in, him gonna be a dictator, which means that the American laws will be ignored. And him can't do that. And you know him can't do that because he also has majority on the Supreme Court. You can
Mm,
try to sue him, you know, but the final decision is really going to be up to his judges, the judges that he chooses.
yeah. Big
So,
up
and him can
Krista.
sign
Blessings to
executive
you.
orders,
Yeah.
and him can sign executive orders too. Him can say, well, um, as from this moment on, immigration, because he did it before. Him stopped immigration from certain countries to come to America. Him
Mm-hmm.
can decide now that you know what, too many black people are coming from the West Indies. Jamaica is not a Jamaica. While some Jamaicans are great in this world, there are some who carry down the reputation of Jamaica.
So,
And this is why you need visa to go everywhere that you need to go right now. If you was a welcoming people, you wouldn't need visa to go anywhere. They would be glad to have you, glad to let you in. So this is the view of Jamaican people. So Me not put it back. And Trump cares zero about Jamaica. Trump cares zero about American black
True.
people, much
And
less
if Kamala
Jamaica.
win, she would care about Jamaica because I tell the truth now, I have a little soft spot for Jamaica because her father is from Jamaica.
All
Tell
it,
the truth now, Ra.
not only that, but Jamaica is geo as far as geopolitics is concerned. Jamaica is in a strategic point between Cuba and themselves, and Cuba is them long time enemy.
Yeah.
And Venezuela they right there, so which is them enemy again. So Jamaica them want to keep Jamaica in them box, but Jamaica selling out to China. Jamaica selling out to China. Oh, the tariff thing what the man mentioned about
Yes.
the
So
tariff
Trump tariff
on
put
China.
tariff on
Yeah,
China. Yes.
and him think that was good thing and Ray. He mad, him is a madman. You know what tariff is? Tariff is all right. Me I got tax everything where you send come on my yard murder.
Yeah.
Me I got tariff it, you have to pay tax on it for it selling on my
Yes.
yard. You understand? Now, what you gonna do? No last you gonna last money, so what you gonna do when you sell it in a my yard? No raise the price.
That is true. That is true.
Cause you have to go make back your tariff money.
So you said that
So
works
who are gonna
against the
suffer?
so you said despite people are touting that as a good plan. But even if that be the case, for the most
No,
part,
wait, no, me not done the argument yet. Hold on, me not done the argument yet, murder. All right, so you remember murder, you raise the price but you're good enough for selling in my yard. And because my people don't have to buy your goods, they have to buy it at your price. So who did get hurt in the matters? No, the people in my yard.
that is true, but from what I understand, because I was listening to Trump and he was saying that the government made a lot of money from it. So I don't know what effects it did have on the American people and if they paid more. But I remember, if I'm going to be fair, I did remember hearing Trump say that he make money and the government make money off of that when them put the
Me I
tariff
gonna make
them on
money.
it.
Me I gonna make money. Me I gonna make money when you send your things them to come here charge your taxes. Me I gonna make money. But who is paying that taxes? Who for money that is? Who in reality is that money where you make? Where me make as a tax you?
Not the
Cause you
people of the
not
country,
lose,
the money belongs to the people because if you are tax China for bringing things, the revenue comes
Yeah,
to the US government.
right. But remember, China I raised the price, so now me have to pay the losses where China have to pay the
Okay.
government.
Okay, me just pick
So
up on a part there, yeah.
So China really not pay the government nothing. The millions that were Trump claims he make from China are really the consumer pay for it.
Yes.
So it's a 3 card Monty thing, power. It's a
Yes.
3 card thing. It's a 3 card play power. China not fit. Listen, then murder. Me a charge your taxes for bringing your things in my yard. You gonna lose, so. No.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
gonna say you know what? Me used to sell it for 20 cents, And
Yeah.
it's a true raw I charge me 10 cent tax for me things.
Yes.
And 40 cents me I sell me things for 10 cents for raw and the next 30 cents for me thing. You understand? I mean I raise my thing. And that you
Yeah.
gotta and because the consumer need the thing, them I go buy it at
Yes.
whatever price you put it at. They need it. Even if them buy it for less, buy less of it, you them still are gonna buy it.
Yes.
And you really not gonna lose much because now your price double. You don't know if you have follow.
Yeah, me there listen to you, man. Me there listen to you, man.
So I know China Trump hurt with that tariff. Trump hurt the American consumer with that tariff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because China did not lose. China just raised them price on them things. And
Yes.
you buy it, you buy it, you don't buy it, you buy it. Your business that.
And then the
You
people have
understand?
to pay the increased price.
Yeah, yeah. So the money where Trump had told say him having him make from the taxes from China is fine. But
Yes.
did China really pay it?
Or did the people end up paying it? I understand what you mean. Understand what you
Thank you
mean.
very much, Professor.
Understand.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So you see how them people is attack them not sound like the people that come on and do that debate.
Mm-hmm.
Them not sound like them people to you.
Yeah, me, you know, easy, you know. I understand what you mean, right? You know,
Quote it.
easy at all. That's true. Slight
Me say
similarities.
when you shred the man and the man still no want admit say him as a Trump supporter, right away you know say him is a liar.
That
I me
is
think you
Bolo.
call one of them a liar
That
too.
is Bolo because Bolo him knows that
Yeah.
Trump him support and for him come out come say Atapika Trump will support. Cause you can never tell we say you know support so you know support Trump. And you try bring down Kamala Harris. You tell us about
Yeah.
oh she have bad background. Then you tell us oh
A lie
careful what we
them.
wish for fear. Then you tell us
He's
her
a
father and a
brilliant
born in
woman.
Jamaica. Come on, man, my brother. Come on.
She's a brilliant black woman, and I would trust her as president of the United States. It would be my privilege to
Yes.
vote for her.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
She is
right.
a brilliant black woman.
Okay, I hear it. So when you say Trump, you mean Kamala, you say straight. Kamala, you say you make sure decide
Why
say
would I
you
want
register for
why
vote
would
for
I
her.
vote against my interest? I mean know say I can't get an apartment from Trump apartment building. You know say from when Trump win this so my taxes mash up. The things them when me used to deduct, me can't deduct no more.
Oh
No, me
yeah,
owe
say.
government on no me owe government thousands and thousands of dollars. Because Trump made sure he gave his rich folks tax breaks. And so in order to do that, he remove a lot of deductions.
Yeah.
Well, me say you know much deductions that me used to file for. I made just a ordinary file for it and 1 year, 2016 from him win 2017, me start file, me think I just me here say me owe much thousands. Then the next year, bloop, is that you're joking, Trump for go away.
Yeah.
And anybody will support Trump for go away.
You know,
Any
easy,
black
you know.
people will support Trump. An idiot. Them a fight against them own interests. Trump not like black people. No make nobody tell us that Trump love black people and like black people. You know, you're the man, one of the caller them say only one woman did depend Trump cabinet. And it was not a black woman.
Okay.
When you say Trump draw for black people, I use Trump want to use black people. Trump want to
Okay.
penetrate. It's a marketing strategy. He want
You
to
say
penetrate into the
he
black.
want leverage the leverage the political skin color market.
He might penetrate in the market there.
Yes.
He might
Yeah, come
penetrate.
on
So
there. Come on, come on,
he
hold on
might get
there.
the pre.
Hold on there.
Yeah.
Come on, students. Look how the class interesting. You know, come on and hit the like button, man. Hit the like button for me, my viewers and subscribers. Would you be kind enough to press that like button, students? Hit that like button for me, students. Come on, man. Press up the like button, students. Yeah, right. Just take a minute and give me a closing argument. Because I realize, say, Bolo him want come back on the program. Your friend Bolo say him want come back
Look,
on the
I'm one come
program.
tell lie no, come try tell lie. But here what no, here what I hear Bola mention. Hold on, I hear Bola mention that them black off Trump from X, which was
Twitter.
formerly Twitter. Yeah,
Yes.
no, Elon Musk is the owner of X, of Twitter. Elon Musk pledged $45 million per month from now to the election to Trump campaign. So me not understand where Bolo argument work out this when them a say because them want to shut up Trump
Listen to me. Let me tell you. I agree with you, Ra. I agree with you. All bolo though. Bolo subconscious a jump. You know when somebody ask you say, Yawa, and he must say Trump
yeah.
me. He might not say Trump, you know, but him mouth I say none of them. None of them.
Yeah.
Bolo,
Yeah.
listen to me. He's a big Trump supporter. Because you see, the man no say nothing for uplift Kamala, you know. Everything himself try bring down Kamala.
And I
And
tell
then him go in a
lie.
defense. And that tell lies
And I
our
tell
father.
lie.
Mm-hmm.
Because the reason why them block off anybody from any social media because them violate them community standards. We know that, don't it?
Yes, that
Anytime
is
you
true.
Just like how we have to be careful when we talk here now. Cause
Yes,
you understand, violate the community standard for you
that is
too.
true.
Yeah. So Donald Trump always think him is above the law. And he believes because him and Elon Musk are him supporter and things like that, him can do that. But the algorithm is set like that where it don't matter. A human being don't have to be listening to us right now. Just them just pick
Mm.
up keywords and it done this. So at the same thing, them black because he might tell some lie or something.
All right then, Ra. I
But
hear
yes,
you,
the
Ra.
last thing I want to say is people in Jamaica. Oh, one more thing. One more thing, murder. You say, I know me go get custody of this. But listen though, I don't believe that the IC, the Integrity Commission, really want to come out and talk who is the illicit eight.
Why?
No, me I tell you, you see, in contracts, right? Any contract, a contract is only legal as far as legal things are being done. If you, as a witness, if you sign a gag order or you have a non-disclosure agreement and you witness a crime, those contracts become void. Now you can't speak about it because it's a crime. There is no judge in the world that is going to uphold a contract that criminal activities is going on and it shuts you up. It basically recruits you as a criminal too if it shuts you up, right? So the IC with all its judges and all its lawyers and it know this. If them have a report that says A is doing a crime and them investigate it and conclude that A is doing a crime, then them have the obligation to report it to the police. And the police have the obligation to do their own investigations and make their arrest and prosecution. So
Yes.
the IC should stop making excuses about having a gag order and all that nonsense. You can't gag people from talking out about crime. I don't know if you are following me. You
Yes.
can't recruit me into your criminal enterprise by making me sign a non-disclosure agreement. You
I understand
understand?
exactly what you mean, man. I understand what you mean, man.
Yeah,
I
but
understand
that's all I
exactly
have
what
to
you
say.
mean.
Yeah. When you hear the IC, I say them madness. Tell them, say, hey, hello, you think we are idiot? You
Yes.
can't witness a crime and can't talk. No judge now go cite you and charge you for nothing once you mention the crime. We are going and
Yes.
you have to talk about it. You have an obligation to speak out about crime, or else you are recruited, basically
Yes.
recruited as an accomplice in the crime. You witness the thing, but you shut up. And you can't talk because them have a non-disclosure over you. You understand? Me
Okay.
no know if you understand. So that
Okay, me here.
non-disclosure agreement would be void once
Yeah.
you witness the crime.
All
But
right
that's
then,
all I have
Ra.
to say.
All
Bless
right.
up the show
Blessings to you, Ra. Big up
and
yourself,
continue
man.
the good work I have.
Blessings to
Bless.
you. Blessings to you. Blessings. The like button. Would I keep the program going, but you don't need not hit the like button, my viewers and subscribers. Sometimes when I did up my little vibes, you see, man. Not even the like button, some of you would have want leak. I look how long would they have some nice discussion. Make us see if I can take the call there from Elder Junior. Come stretch the program. Cause from the other day, me nah run no late night class late, cause you nah give me no vibes. Never the like button, you know want like up students, some people. Well, I me just take the call here from Elder Ra and Smadils and then Junior, me a call you back and me nah get through to Junior. All right, hold on a second, my viewers and subscribers. Wanna hold on a second there. Hold on a second, my viewers and subscribers. Me a few calls are coming at the same time. Wanna just hold on a second, my viewers and subscribers. Me actually I try call back Junior. I get through to Junior. Me actually I try call back Junior. Me nah get through to Junior. Hold on a second. Yes, caller, welcome to our topic. You're live on the program. How you doing?
Doing fine. What about yourself?
Yeah, man, I'm doing all right, you know, my brother. Blessings to you, man. Welcome.
Man, all right. So I must say, I first me kind of listen to your program, like, so in a length because the
Yes.
topics are interesting. The topic is interesting.
Yes, sir.
Yes. All right. So we have good discussion. Good discussions. All right. Me have a suggestion to you. I'm
Mm-hmm.
not sure how you do your thing, but I know if you have a program or something that can allow multiple callers, because I've
Mm-hmm.
seen other bloggers do it. Not saying that you should imitate anybody or anything. Just something
Yes.
where we enhance the program. So you can have like probably up to 8, 10 people call in, and then you have like a panel discussions, and then you can instead just like one person, two
Good
person,
suggestion.
like one
Very good
person,
suggestion. Very
you
good
know,
suggestion.
you can do it, you know, enhance the platform and
Very
enhance
good suggestion. Very
discussion.
good suggestion. Mm-hmm.
All right. All right. So my little 2 cents on the entire thing is that first I hear a lot of people, a lot of callers who call in say Camilla will beat Trump or so forth, and I
Yes.
think it's my opinion that we are going ahead of ourselves because
Yes.
we're not even sure if Camilla is going to be the nominee.
Yeah, that's
Hopefully
true.
she is. People might hope say she is, but we're being a little bit presumptuous. My
Yeah.
opinion. All
Yes.
right. All right. So the next thing is, I think it is my opinion that
Mm-hmm.
whomever the Democrats put, they're
Yeah.
going to lose. It is
Whoever
my
the
opinion.
Democrats put, they're going to lose.
I think so.
Why would you
I
say that?
think
Now,
so.
why you think so
All
now?
right. So first thing is that at this point, I think a lot of people is going to vote against Trump. A lot of people is going to vote against Trump, and that will plays into the Democrat hands. However, I think no, I think um, had the Democrats had Joe Biden um, not come this far, like if they had primaries, like he should declare that we're not going back, and then they had primaries so that they could select a candidate. It would have been better. That's what I think.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, I think Kamala Harris is basically unknown, so she is going to be judged of the policies of Joe Biden. No, she's not the commander in chief, but she's the deputy.
Mm-hmm.
Me personally, for me personally, and I heard somebody Bolo and so some another guy
Yeah.
comes and he said, they're a Trump person and so forth. And Bolo says not a Trump man. And
You know, say Bolo a Trump man based on how Bolo argument go. Tell the truth, my
no,
brother.
all right, but eh, all right. I personally I have things where Mr. Go Trump were um me can bash Trump, me can bash Kamala Harris. You see what I say? And if
Yeah.
me do that and me no want a man go say, yeah, yeah, Trump man if me if me bash Kamala Harris. You get what I
Mm-hmm.
say? So
Mm-hmm.
so so I mean Bola sound like I don't know if Bola Trump man still, but he say even a Trump man, so you have to
But him
just
so him
me
if see
me
my typing
me
at the
go give
comments
me go give benefit of the doubt.
but see my
Because
typing at
this
the
will
comments
happen.
hold on, see my typing at the comments I'm not a Trump person. But let me ask you a question, my brother. Didn't Bolo's comments and Bolo's argument make it seem like he's for Trump and against Kamala? Be honest with me, my brother. Wouldn't the
Right. So
arguments
it is going to seem as if that all right when you
Mhm,
before he declared that he's not a Trump person, then
mhm,
it does seems as if he's leaning towards Trump
mhm.
because him say they blocked Trump Twitter account
Yes.
and something and you can't do that and so forth. It's the biggest something to human rights and so forth.
Mhm.
However, I mean, the Twitter has their policies. A lady come on and said the same thing. And if the president violates the policy, then it will be unfair to other Twitter users if he is not banned.
True.
So if him do something for incur a ban, you have to just get a ban. I just say it. Even though you're a president, you can't just immune to some things.
Yeah.
So if Bono say he's not a Trump man, still you still have to, not because he bash Kamala, then we go say yes, a Trump man.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because quite frankly, for me, I don't think I'll be voting for Kamala. I don't think I'll be voting for Kamala.
Will you
I
be voting for
certainly not
Trump?
was. I would never be. I am no. We can't vote for Trump. We can't vote for Trump,
So let me ask
right?
you a question
But
then. So
I
if
certainly
one
wouldn't vote for.
person, so hold on there. So if one person has to lead the country and that person decision can affect everything that your way of life. If them say tax at this tomorrow income, there are several things that the president can affect right into power that affect you and your family. So let me ask you a question now. If you have two political parties and one of them is going to govern the country, you say you now vote for Trump or you now vote for Kamala. I mean,
At this time, I won't be voting for Trump, and I'm certain. And I was certain I wasn't going to vote for Joe Biden. Um, and probably later me decide some more research from Kamala. Then I'm not sure, but at this point, I don't think I won't be voting for anyone. Then I'll be voting for Cornel West.
so
Cornel West,
who's that?
Professor West, Professor West. It's
No,
a
but may
third
I ask
year
you, who is
person.
that? Tell me who it is. Is he a candidate that's running too? Who is that?
Yes.
Is he on the Democratic or Republican ticket? What is it? Is he from an independent party? You have to make one know.
Yeah,
Remember, say
he's
that
remember.
discussion we are having now.
Yeah, remember, say, like in America, like anybody
Mm.
can just go run for president. It's not, you don't have to come from you have to be like in Jamaica, you have
So
to be
you are going to support a
come from a
candidate where
political
we
party.
have little to no chance. So you are waste your vote then.
Symbolic, yeah. All right, but
But how
I
does
want to tell
that
you
make
quite
sense?
frankly,
How
no, but
does that
look
make
here,
sense,
look.
my
No,
brother?
no, it's just symbolic. It's so symbolic, and I want to tell you something. Listen now, I am in an area where whether I vote for Trump or Kamala is gonna win.
So you're in a
When
democratic state then, a strong democratic state.
yes, once if you poll close 7 o'clock, my state declares 7:01 the Democrat.
Okay.
So my vote, basically, have little impact. One on the cocoa full basket, but
But
we widen the
despite
margin and say,
despite
but
the
we
little
have the
impact that it has, don't you believe that it is for you to express your franchise and to vote for whoever you think has better policies that will make the country better?
unsure, but but guess what happened? Both both candidates both candidates has policies that is very, very, very what I say
Beneficial, helpful towards the people. Mm-hmm.
no, no, I hate those some of the policies.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. First thing. All right, like I said, Camilla for now. She will have to ride on Joe's policy. The policies, that is what she's going to be judged on.
And that's not a
Yes,
bad thing because she's relatively new, and sometimes you have to piggyback
ex-
on somebody to prove your worth.
exactly. And all right now, so all right, I heard somebody talking about immigration, right? And let me tell you, the immigration policy now, that open border something what Democrats have, believe me, it's untenable.
It's
Yeah, me say.
untenable. I am not
Mhm.
against immigration. I am not
Mhm.
against immigration. But the open borders thing what them have now is
Mhm.
untenable. You can't just open the border and let's.
Yeah,
I don't. That's what that I don't agree with that.
I understand that. So
You know,
while you're
the
saying the only
immigration.
yeah,
Mhm.
the immigration and the open border concerns you. That it concerns almost everybody because it's important to have your border secure. Let me ask this
Yes.
question. You have family members living in the States too, right? You have family members, cousin, brother, and family members, right?
Yes.
You have friends and associates,
Me go put it. Yeah, me go put it at friends.
people you're
Yeah.
concerned about,
Yes, man.
people you want to see the better of them and their family.
Yes, man.
So, as a Jamaican living overseas, when you hear the Trump
Mhm.
administration saying that if they win, they will undergo the largest deportation ever. One of your family members, they marry your friend, or one of your family members, they marry your friend. It never come in at the back of your mind, say, what's it not? They could be affected by this.
But yes, but remember, remember, we don't only vote on one policy. Because so immigration is not going to be the
All right,
only
but hold on a
thing that
second,
you
but
vote
hold on there, but
for.
hold on there. So you rather turn a blind eye and focus on everything else and don't
No,
focus
no,
on
no. I did not. No,
hold
no.
on, brother, but hold on, man.
Mhm.
You cannot get away from the immigration policy because it is one of the things that is getting Trump probably the most support, and it is one of the things where him talk about the most more than anything. What Trump talk about
So
is the
while I
wall. Well, my brother, what Trump talk about is the wall and the border more than anything. So let us not try to push that aside because that is the forefront and the foundation of Trump's campaign. So I am asking you a question now. Are you not concerned about the effects that might have on your family members or your associates?
I am saying to you that while I am concerned about the immigration policy that Trump has, immigration is not the only thing that this determine that we look on to determine who to vote for.
But if a party that is about to come in power, they made a pledge, or the person running the party made a pledge that he is going to do one of the major mass deportation ever. Isn't that something more than anything else to look on? Let's say a few other plans. So you're okay
It's
with the man.
something for you to look at.
Yes, that's not the only thing you're looking at. Make us say have okay, a little increase in a salary, a little this, a little bit that. So you're willing to run with those and turn a blind eye to people that you know are being affected by a policy that you voted in for.
Say
Eh?
it. No, I did not say. I did not say that.
No, but it's
I did
either
not
or
say
I.
that.
No,
But
but you
listen,
don't
this.
have to
But
say it,
listen.
my brother. Your silence is enough
Mhm.
because it
No,
just
no, no,
goes
no,
to
no, no,
show.
no.
No, but hold on, my brother. You don't have to say it because if you're
Mhm.
not defending it, it's obvious that you're against it. Truth be told, because listen to me, my brother. Remember
Against
that
what? Against what?
against the whole immigration and the whole border and the whole.
But I this.
So
Yeah,
it
but
seems as
but
if you're
I
in
told
support of the
you.
mass deportation. Then
No, no, no. I told you that the open borders policy of the Democrats now, I am totally against it. It is untenable. That's
I'm
what
in
I
agreement
believe.
with you on that. I'm in agreement with you
All
on
right,
that.
all
Oh,
right.
the too much people
So
come in our
let me
country.
say let me say something to you again. Did you know that Obama deported more people than any other president in America?
He has done a lot, but Trump plans to do much more, much more, much more.
Much.
And we're talking
So
about
so you
legal
know that
versus ill.
so you know that Obama deported more persons
Yeah,
than any
yeah.
other president, right? Okay.
I don't know that for facts. I know he has deported some people. I have seen clips of that and I've heard about it. On the fact that if he has done the most deportation than anybody, I am not certain of that. But what I know is that Trump promises and announces and plans to do so. And
I
daring
mean,
and
I am not
daring. So let
defend.
me
I
ask you
am
a
not.
question. So let me ask you a question now. You know that many Jamaicans in the diaspora, not only Jamaicans, Caribbean nationals, all people from all over the world. Do you know that this possibly,
Immigrant shop,
are you aware that this uh, policy might affect their way of life, their livelihood? You understand where I'm getting at?
Yes, yes. Me understand.
Isn't that gonna be the deciding factors for many migrants? Forget who want big leave in a dash belly. Forget who want grab them by the front, like Trump said. You grab them by the PUSSY. You remember that when Trump said, I grab them by the PUSSY? Despite whosoever want to do that. You know, people, as a real watcher, say, I am biased. I am not biased. As a Jamaican with Jamaican family members in the diaspora and knowing the repercussions, that has to be fore and foremost for me. I don't business who
I mean,
well, I know. I don't business who want getting a who for personal life and business who want there with man or woman right now. I don't business who want getting a people life and business but who dash rebellion right now. I am concerned about my family member. I am concerned about their livelihood and where their future holds. All right. And that is the very first and most important thing than anything to most migrants now. So whether this or that, and the same people who they say is supporting the Christian side, they themselves are doing a whole heap of ungodly stuff. So I believe that this Christian argument, it is a bit biased and hypocritical because they said people say, oh, me I support Trump because him not believe in a dash belly and him not believe in a man or woman. But them themselves a dash belly and them themselves a jump man too and the woman them a jump woman too. So I believe it is hypocritical. So at this point in time, I believe the most important thing in this general election, in this election for most people, will be the livelihood and the the sustenance and the development of their family and their family's livelihood where deportation is concerned. So that is my argument, my brother. Your time again.
I understand. I understand. I understand what you're saying, and I understand the sentiments that attaches to all of that,
Yes.
right? But the reality about it is that um, what percentage of America um really know is like immigrants. You know what I'm saying?
All right, hold on a second.
And that a reality is that
You're asking me a question and like you want to answer?
yeah, I mean, you can give me an assumption, like just for discussion purpose.
Me I go
You
check
know,
Google. Me I go check Google. What percent of Americans are immigrants? Hold on a second. How would this then now? Shows that initial processing of 2.8 have released. Hold on, may I try to see the full amount? All right, go on top, my brother. It says 27% of immigrants reported their race. Okay, it's not showing me the exact amount. A sizable majority, 78% says the large number of immigrants. I'm not seeing the exact answer right here. Immigrants and their US born children number approximately 90.8 million people. You hear that?
90 point.
90.8 million people, or 20% of the total civilized non institutional US population in 2000. That was from 2023. So basically, it's saying
Yeah,
approximately 90 million out of the 300 odd million US citizens or people in the US are immigrants. 90 million out of the 300 and odd million. So that's around 30%.
30%.
That's quite a lot.
like so like the next 70%, the next 70% of people who and I like I said, it's not like me not really and let me a back chump me just put out some facts. So all right, listen, all right, I'm gonna get a little share a thing. But me not like with Trump. First thing, first
Hold
thing.
on there, hold on there. Ra, you
For
can't be
me, the
doing
thing
Ra,
say Trump
Ra, come
racist.
hold on there. Ra, you can't be doing that, man. I gave you a chance before, Ra. You cannot call a program on the other line. And you know me as the gentleman on the line. You call like this, don't do that, Ra. Come on, man. When you depend you the program a while ago, me never make nobody disturb you. Continue, my general. Sorry about that.
One of my problem with Trump, one of my biggest problem with Trump is foreign policy.
Yes.
Policy. From Trump go down at the people in place and go move them capital, put them on a different place to suit some other people.
Yes.
And then me not call a certain name for your program because me know the thing.
Yes.
Yeah. Me know how YouTube operate and so forth.
Yeah.
So me not go
Hold on a
call
second.
certain
Hold on a
name.
second. Hold on a second. Ra, please. Ra, please. You really are going to get me upset now, my general. I am having a discussion. I'm doing an interview with the gentleman. You cannot send me so much text message. That is why the chat is there. Everything you have to say, type in the chat, Ra. You just called me a while ago. I'm deep on the conversation with the man. I just send me 50 million texts. Ra, please. Wanna stop them something there now. I know say it is disrespectful. I am on the line with the gentleman and I'm trying to have a conversation with the gentleman. The chat is there for you all to text. Nobody's supposed to be sending me any private message now. The chat is there for everybody to type in the chat. Every time I'm talking and somebody send me a message, it pop up on my screen and it distract me. And I've said that several times and you keep on sending me 5 messages back at the other. Come on, don't do that, man, and try get me miserable and upset, man. I'm trying to do an interview. Please. Yes, my brother. Back to you now. I don't even remember where in the conversation we were.
Yes. All right. So me have to look at Trump foreign policy. All
Yes.
right. So from back in there when Trump was president, he went and took the people's place, give them to another, give it to another place, and for them to move them capital from one place and give give the other people them the people in place to return
Oh, I
them
don't have
capital.
Israeli attack and them place. I don't have
No,
the Israel and
me know
Palestine.
I call no name. Me know I call no name
Me
because
understand what you mean. I understand,
yeah,
yes.
me know I put a program in this report, all right, in YouTube.
Yes.
So that's one thing. Well, even though I believe one other thing I believe is that had Trump been in power, then the Ukraine war wouldn't be on. That's what I think.
Yes.
Um, yeah, that because one of the reason for this war is
Yeah.
the NATO, and Trump is not for. He was talking against that. He would say, you know, we're not supposed to spend so much money
Yes.
funding that organization. Which
Yeah.
that's one thing on me. What I agree with him for.
Yeah.
You can do so much wrong, but you're not gonna do all wrong.
Yeah.
But that's one I think on me agree with him for, right? But in the same time is well after him take the people in place and give the people them, him say, all right, yes, we're it would be sad if we didn't do something for them, so we're going to give them 50 million. Like, yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Oh, that is so insulting. Like you want to buy the people them sovereignty, like, and then on that me kind of make it well even before, but that made me no Trump. No, but you know, and then that when him Obama did a great job with I think with Iran and getting the nuclear deal, and which Trump them go rip it up and it cost Iran to almost have a almost have nuclear. You know what? No, right? I mean, yeah, everybody can must be able to. defend themselves. But certain, I think everybody should have certain weapon.
Yeah. So you say,
That's what
let me answer this question now. I said it to somebody earlier, and I'm going to put the same question to you. If Kamala is selected as the party's candidate, if Joe Biden passes delegates to her, President Barack Obama, who's a power supporter campaigner, if he decides to support her, Hillary Clinton, Bill Clinton, the immigrants are
but,
support her. Black
but
people, depend on,
naturally,
sir,
yeah,
immigrants are
check.
support her, black people are support her, and the Indians them are support her for her mother, and the woman them are support her for the woman factor. Isn't that a lot of weight being pushed on her, and that weight might help to push her through the line as the winner? You hear me just a while ago? Joe Biden still has a lot of delegates. He still has a lot of
He
weight.
endorsed her. He
And he
endorsed her.
yeah, but she still has not been selected as the party's final candidate as yet.
Yes, yes. But
So I am
she
saying this.
she
So I
got
am
his
saying
blessing.
this. Hope wait, hear me about wait come. Me hear people touting Michelle Obama, I hear people touting Hillary Clinton, I hear people touting some other people. But basically what I am saying in a nutshell, right? If Hillary Clinton a supporter, Bill Clinton a supporter, Joe Biden a supporter, Barack Obama a supporter, and they're all pooling their delegates together. So that is in terms of politics, delegates. Woman are go vote for her to make the first woman president. The immigrants are go support her because of the immigrant thing. Continuing from Biden and allowing immigrants the opportunity to be in the country and sort out themselves. The Indians are going to support her because her mother is Indian. Don't you see that she has a lot going for her, my brother? Not only does she have the political heavyweights supporting her or endorsing her, she has people from critical parts of the nation or of the country throwing their votes in her favor. Look at
Yeah,
the
but
women. You don't think women go and jump on it and say, oh, me a woman, me go and vote for her. You don't think a Jamaican or Hispanic are going to say, boy, me vote for her over Trump because a fear side I say immigration. You don't think the Indian them whose our mother is an Indian are going to say, make go vote for her too.
but though you see, all right. So those things contribute and their sentiments. Yeah, but
Yes.
you remember Hillary Clinton. Hillary was a white woman. She's
Mhm.
a white woman, she have the same woman cards and supporting it, and she still get beaten. She
And you
was
remember that? Do you remember that the Watergate? You know anything about the Watergate scandal?
oh our email scandal, right?
Thank it. Leave it at that. That was some
Yeah.
red flag pan Hillary. Tell me one red flag pan Camilla.
I mean, like we said, we
Okay.
don't know anything
Okay.
about Camilla. Camilla is
Okay.
virtually unknown, and furthermore, little more, you're going to hear some stories, something going come up about Camilla from she went 10 or whatever, or
Yeah, we know it
some
goes
other thing.
there.
But yeah, I mean, I heard today. I'm not sure, and I don't like
So what
I
you're not
like
sure
to
about.
speak.
That's right. You like
Yeah, and I
facts.
like to speak from the position of facts.
That
So
is
and
correct.
me just tell you what me hear like on the grapevine, say like Candice Owens.
Yeah, me hear Candy Sutter.
She, I say Camilla sleep her way to the top or sleep her way low because her opportunity where she get in the
People
politics
will say
was
all kind of
somebody who should
things.
sleep. Yeah. So it's just later on you are going to find people. You're going to dig up a lot of
You
things
remember say politics is a dirty game, It's full of dirt. We have to remember that.
exactly. Politics is a blood sports, man.
Yes.
It's a blood sports. you
Mhm.
know, but but like I said, it is my opinion. It is my opinion. Not the facts. My opinion that I think that the Democrats now are divided because don't think Joe Biden just come out of the race, right? Joe Biden not just drop out like that. It wasn't his decision. I don't think it was his decision. He was pressured to do that. So
Yes.
there are other fraction within the party who can see this as an opportunity for them to go forward for. So right now the Democratic Party is divided. So how they do it, how they do it now, how they are able to unite the party and so forth. If Kamala can do it, and you have everybody, the Democrats behind them, which I don't
Yes.
think is going to happen. I think that alone is going to, because everybody endorsed Trump now on field side.
Mm-hmm.
So politically, I don't think, I don't think the Democrats. And again, it's my opinion that I think Joe should have never should have never go for re-election.
Yeah, should
And
have
then they
put
have a
somebody up.
primary. They have the primary. What I think what he wanted to do was to win the
Run,
election now,
run, winner, and it over
win.
to her.
All right, good. But that wasn't a good plan
A
because
tool.
he has had some challenges.
Yeah.
Joe Joe
And let us be
Biden
honest.
can't
One of the thing when
put
let us be
together three
honest.
sentences.
Go ahead. One of the thing we really mess up with him then Joe. I was just the apart from his health and people would say him stumble. You see the debate that was done the other day. Even when I watched the debate, I knew there was problem. I started saying it from the very moment I see it. I want if
But
you
the
hear me say, my
debate was
brother,
embarrassing.
from the moment
Joe,
I saw the debate, I sensed there was problem. I echoed my voice about it that there needs to be a leadership change, especially at now. And look a bit from this, Miss realize say him put it out and other people come out and say, that was the best decision. Patricia, blessings to you, Patricia, and all my new students that are on the program. Blessings to all my new students. Water streams are a topic. I think it's time you call out this Trump supporter. Right? It the people them say a Trump supporter.
listen. People can say anything what they want to say, and
That
that's
is
fine.
true.
That's fine. That's fine. You
Yes.
understand? That's fine. Well, whomever say I'm a Trump supporter, I want
Yes.
them know say me vote against Trump already.
I lie.
You get what I mean? Because I
Yes.
voted for Joe Biden.
Okay. So you vote for Joe Biden. So why not just
Yeah,
vote for Kamala then?
but no, but after the disaster, when I like the foreign policy, me not like it.
Or you know, like the
Like,
foreign policy?
yes, like the foreign policy that Joe Biden. Like how Joe Biden makes so much people
So why
get
you do
like
like about
I don't
Kamala?
like
Why you
that.
not vote for her?
Like me, I tell you, Kamala has you have to Kamala no you have to judge Kamala after Joe and vice president. So you have to without for the lack of information on her, you have
Mm-hmm.
to and then Kamala go other day Kamala go Africa. And some people are straight up right now.
And some people do what I didn't hear that.
So in go Africa and some people just like not listen to her. Because
Okay.
what she go to talk about is like what like the must say, what you bring? Well, all you bring is you try to bring LGBT, whatever. That's
Okay.
what's that? What's that? People like even Putin come and give it arms and stuff to fight for yourself and then think that you bring that? Come on. You understand? So
Real one and the real
then
watcher,
Mr.
real one and the
Mr.
real and the real watcher. Stop ask foolishness in the comment, no man. Stop ask foolishness now. The man a while ago called same support Trump. So where you come ask about the program of a people where we only support Democrat. My business about Democrat or Republican. Me not tell us Kamala Harris we say brother. If somebody say them want to support Trump, we don't have a problem. Just talk and say Trump here support. Listen to me, students. We don't bother ask no little fool question and trouble me wait name there this morning. Because because you real watcher. You hear me been telling Bolo and everybody else say if a Trump wanna say, call and say a Trump wanna say, don't be afraid. That is the issue we're saying. So if a Trump you say, say a Trump here support, nobody can stop you. Yes, my brother, back to you. So, real watcher, nobody ask me a fool question. Your time again, my brother.
Yeah. You need to allow, you need to don't make people them run for pressure them.
Yeah, me know, but me not like this silly question
Um,
because the phone lines are open. You see, just like how you decide you're going to take the opportunity for call to let your voice be heard, you will have some people in the comments say, chat, 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 and they never talk anything with substance. You understand what I mean? And they would never call the program to let the voice be heard. But when you're going to ask me, because I'm saying this is a program, may ask you who you support. Me never tell you who you fi support. Tell the truth now. I am just asking who you support and drilling you and why people support who them support. But anyway, my brother, your time again.
so basically that's basically it.
Yeah,
Me I watch for see, for as soon as we learn more about Kamala, because me really not like some of the policies that, like what Joe them, the Ukraine thing,
yeah,
I don't really like it, and the next one, the next mass casualty.
yeah.
So
So those are concern. You're concerned about those things.
very, 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 and then yeah, some other things. What am I trying? That's this no turn little boy and a little girl and them thing. Them. I not kind of support that
Yeah,
whole
that no
entire
right for
thing.
sure.
But
Let us make that clear.
you
That
get
no
what I
right for
say?
sure. That
Yeah,
don't right
yeah,
at all. We not support them
yeah.
thing
Me
there.
not like that. Me not like that direction they were going.
Yeah,
You don't so like them like it go extreme. You get what I say? And next thing,
yes,
all right, you want to think of me hate about Trump to know. Like Trump want to give police immunity. Like as long as a police are work and he do anything, you can't hold him accountable. Oh
that no
God,
right.
if them
Can't
do
right.
this already,
Can't
if them
right.
do this already, how else they go and do? You see what I'm saying? If
Yeah,
them do it like that already, so that's why I can't support that. I can't support it. So me couldn't support that. I understand.
me understand what you
Again,
mean.
what difference I couldn't support a different side. But you know, me understand say it's our democracy and people fight to give you opportunity if you can vote first time. People like how like me couldn't get the opportunity to vote, and people die for us to get this opportunity. So that's one I think what we have as about I probably have to just exercise that just for symbolic reasons.
Yeah,
But trust me, the two main ones them now, uh, it's difficult because you really see them and not really like what them are.
me
Like what
understand what
them
you
do
mean.
pee in your heart, yeah,
Me
yeah,
understand what you mean.
yeah, but
Let me shift a little bit to
mm,
Jamaica now. What say you on the
yeah.
Jamaican issue, Andrew or Mark Golden?
I hear what I'm now. Me go be biased, yeah.
Hey,
Go be biased. Me go be biased because because um me go seems biased. All right, first thing. If we want better, Andrew must go. Andrew must go. One example, just one example.
mhm.
The Prime Minister admit, Prime Minister admit that he had money in SSL.
Yes.
He admit that, right? And I'm not saying that no other politician had money in there, but the Prime Minister, the taxpayers of Jamaica, lost about $2 billion to NHT and
Mhm.
all the different organizations that had
Put their
money in
money in
there.
there.
Who
Yes.
the government put for the full money in there, because full money in taxpayer money,
True.
right? And them lose 2 billion and you lose not even a dollar and take out fee money before. So if when SSL crash, it did crash with a little piece of food for you, then would understand. But you secretly take out your money.
And you that believe that he had some foreknowledge and there was some sinister plan at play
So
that he was able to escape not having any money in
what
there.
until I say then how else could it be?
True.
How else could it be? Everybody invest in it. You as government and you invest full money in it. Just look on it. You invest my money in it,
Yes.
I me lose for me and you no lose none.
Something wrong
Remember
for
say these
sure.
decisions, I know me decide, which part you go invest my money, right? But when when you decide you go invest my money, you invest some
Yes.
of your own also. And then the place crash and you not lose dollar and me lose my money.
You said
When
that
it
is
crash, man, if you never
concerning
have
for
some
you.
inside, yes, man, the level of corruption now in Jamaica, oh God, it's like never seen before. It's like never seen before. Believe me, the man them corrupt till they buck.
And then bare face with it. Bare face, bad, 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 my
Yes,
general.
yes, yes. How is it that? Oh, is it? Oh God, oh, I can't believe this. Um, it's right. All right. The other day, me I talk
Yes.
on the program because I was there in the hurricane,
Yes.
and then and then I come up like Sunday,
Yes.
but to all my travelings after that, me see like two JPS truck, and me I say JPS is doing a poor job, and by Monday JPS them restore 83% of light.
And
I
you
like me
know
I
so
say
like that.
you serious? Me I say you on a serious for that? Then JPS say, oh, most of our customers is in Kingston and St Andrew. Like I think about Friday or so, them say them going with like 93%. If you check JPS now, them say them have say 90, I think about 96% of them
96
customers
and
have light.
97. Yes.
Yeah. You oh if you know the amount of places in Jamaica wanna have light. And you tell people about 96, 97%. That's just statistics. That the amount of all right, come on. Portmore have light because two because two pole blow down over Portmore.
Mm-hmm.
That represents how much people.
True.
You come
The
and see,
numbers don't seem like a true reflection of what is happening on the ground. We're tired. We're tired of the
man,
doctored numbers. We're tired of the
and
ballpark
people are going like
figures.
really naive. Like, come on. No. JPS in a St. Elizabeth, then St. Elizabeth have 5% of the customers for JPS have 5%. All right. And JPS say we hear from the TVG report, them have them get 300 personnel, including JPS workers and private contractors. It's for
Yes.
1 month in a St. Elizabeth for a store current in a St. Elizabeth. 300, 1 month. If you got one and two JPS truck, you see, well, contractor truck.
Yes.
They are doing a very, very poor job. And I can't understand how the Prime Minister will come and say, oh yeah, JPS has done a good job. Serious?
Him a defend JPS. Him actually a defend JPS, master.
Well, the Prime Minister different world read, so.
You don't, yeah, I understand. You don't expect nothing better in that regard. But
Yeah,
you
yeah,
see,
so, yeah.
I believe that, you know, this administration really let down a lot of people. This Andrew Holness led administration, because even PNP people decide them are gonna give him a chance. You know what I mean? Because they're tired of the older people are lead with all the time. I wonder if you understand what I mean, my general. We've always had the
Oh,
prime
yes.
ministers
No,
in them 50s and 60s and 70s, and people thought it was time for a change. And when Andrew Holness come tell us saying born in a one bedroom board house, walk go school, use chimney. Somebody said that sounds like me. Him come for one next platform, say 2 bedroom board house in Barn in a mother everybody. People still say that sound like me and then give him a chance. And the man has become a dictator because the very same people who decided to give him a chance, the man just become like a ticks in our skin. Who not get locked up, him tell us say take the joke cause of God make it. Them can't declare them asset, them lick down. I believe this administration has gotten away with too much. Too much of the Jamaican people.
but
And
remember, sorry, not to cut your wisdom, right? With the joke. Hey, one of the biggest blunder what they're making is when you mandate school people to go take this drug. I
true.
remember, this AstraZeneca, they're this is which other state, I think India or something, them ban this drug now, So this cause have some side effects, so you know, is side effect or detrimental because that. one of my friend take this one of my friend take this juke, you know, and him take the juke in the morning and in the evening he end up in the hospital until no, no problems.
Allah, yeah, tell. So you say the man take a
Until
juke in the morning, hospital in
personally,
the
one of
evening. Jaja.
my personal friend,
So I
just
know
who me
hearsay, you
just
say. I know hearsay this.
not
Nothing with
hearsay.
hearsay.
This is not hearsay. No, 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 not hearsay. This is somebody who me call, me talk to, me just. You understand? Him take the joke in the day, evening, he end up in hospital at the night. Believe me.
Why?
And
A
you
lot of people,
allow Pitney to go do this. Pitney to go do this.
and the Prime Minister says
Very
God make the
crazy.
joke. Him says God make the joke. That is one of the biggest blunder, my general. And the man them listen to me. You see, just like how you're saying that you can give a personal story of somebody that you know. So is that a friend of your friend or a friend? If somebody that you know personally that something happened to. You see, whenever you hear people come out and you hear stories of people talking about their experience at the hospital, that when they go in for a heart problem or a foot problem, 3 days them sit down on chair and can't
And
get
he,
bed, and that one
oh,
year dead, and that one year dead. My brother, isn't that proof enough that based on the amount of money that this government has said that they've received, the amount of money that they spend, look how they're wasting money paying for empty building. Look at Cornwall move from 2 You know, say the entire JLP government for resign from them, give themselves 300% increase. From SSL them for resign, and from Cornwall Regional them for resign, my brother.
I hear the minister boasting. The minister boasting. They spend 20, I think it's 20, I think it's allocated. They have allocated 20 billion so far. I don't know how much they have spent so far, but
Mm.
$20 billion for the redevelopment uh, um Coward Hospital, which
Mm-hmm.
includes um building some theaters in improving the Falmouth Hospital, and I think improving Savlama. So the whole Western Health Organization, something, so them say they spend 20 billion.
20
So,
billion.
kind of put it. Yeah. Listen. They should have the minister should have embarrassed.
True.
You should have been embarrassed. You should in a healthcare in Jamaica. Listen, just tell the man themselves, leave that alone. When
True.
you're not campaign for that. Left that alone. Because you're going to be embarrassed by that. Yeah? You're going to be embarrassed by that. If you hear the problems, if you hear the stories about people are going to the hospital, like Canberra Regional Hospital, it is just a facility with some hard working doctors. I'm not going to say hard working staff.
True.
And that is the reason you go up there and you get through and you do the same thing.
Because a big
Because
tenement
the
yard,
people who
big
there,
tenement yard. If you ever hear people tell you about the condition,
sometimes I have been there, not recently, like sometime last year. We look up nephew handbrake and we go develop field. And I'm so glad they moved that tent because that tent that they had there is just why trust me.
it give the place,
Like when
a shabby back a wall look. Tell the truth now,
when
a shabby
one of my
refugee
friend from
camp.
Florida come down. One of my friend from Florida come down and I said to him, I tell him somebody up there and say, yeah, me up there last night now, I see your vehicle and me never know say me see a vehicle like what you drive, but me never know say I said, yeah man, I said, brother, you see the tent? And he said, boy, I'm not saying nothing. I can't say anything. Because
Disgraceful.
I'm not supposed to look. It is disgraceful. That's just been putting it nice.
And you mean to tell me
Yeah,
that
man. But
St. James is a parish that has been dominated by mostly JLP member of parliament. with them at hello, say Jamaica people for wake up my general and vote for policies and achievements. What have they done for centuries? But my brother, I'm tired for talking, I'm tired for talk because too much is too much, man. Too much is too much, my brother. And me no know if Jamaica people not see say them promise them not give them nothing, and them just a thief. My brother, let me tell you see, the development that we're not having in the country is a result of the leaders who are leading the country. Let me repeat
Yeah,
that.
but yeah.
You see, the state where the country is in the backward state in terms of healthcare, education, it is as a result of the leaders, them not spending the money, but thieving the money. Your time again, sir.
You see, it is time now. It is time now that Jamaica get some leaders who want to see the country move forward, who have
True,
love for the people. It
true.
is time now. We haven't, we not see a lot of that. We not see, I believe that we haven't seen a lot of that.
Yeah,
Believe me, because some of the things, some people make some deals where
yeah.
it's kind of shabby. I don't know, right? Like even the hurricane that gone the other day. Do you know that a taxpayer, well, not taxpayer, but JPS customers that pays for the what any damages? You know that?
No, they're not, according to them, we're not paying for the damages.
Let me ask you a question then. Let me ask you a question then. Um, JP, the, the government. That's what Mr. Vaz says. The
Yeah,
government, because no insurance company, it's very difficult to get insurance company
yeah,
to insure against natural disasters.
yeah,
Therefore, they have like assessed that each customer pays, each customer pay to prepare for disasters like these. So you are being charged in your electric bill a little bit, put in our hook pile. That's when disaster come. Get it. The
yeah.
minister say it is 50 million. It reached. It
50
reached
million
50
US.
million US. Yes, and they said before the hurricane, the the JPS, well, OUR, I think administer that. OUR, them give JPS 5 million out of it. Them
Yeah,
could
but
allow if we come draw down 5 million.
my
So who
problem,
pays it?
let me tell you who paid it. We, the taxpayer people, pay it indirectly, because
The government them now we pay.
I first broke the
We
story
pay.
and said that the OUR was the one that gave JPS, the OUR approved the charge and gave JPS the go ahead to include the charge on our light bills, and the money goes, a percentage of the electricity bill goes towards the electricity disaster fund, EDF. And according to you, a 50 million US in there. Them get 5 million before the hurricane, and now them about to get the 5 million. And I am saying, seeing that JPS give Jamaica people pure highlight bill, seeing that the hurricane come and Jamaica people service was disrupted. They were inconvenienced, even though some people still have not gotten their bill. It is plain and clear that any organization which cares about customer service and the quality of service that they offer to their customers, and in being fair, that they would come out and say during this challenging time, we are going to come out with a plan that assists the customers or provides a true reflection of the usage. But no, JPS says that they're going to provide a estimated bill. And based on the terminology and the wording that they use, and if you see an overestimation in the bill or underestimation, we know for the most part it's always going to be overestimation. What JPA
Yeah,
should have done if they cared, they said, Jamaica, we inconvenience you. We did not provide enough light to you, and some of you still don't have light. As a result, we're applying a 10% discount across the bill for all residential customers. Start the truth, number general. I want 10% for commercial customers.
do
Don't you
that.
think that would have been greatly appreciated by the Jamaican people?
And do that. The disaster money. That's why they have to make it customers benefit from So what, $50 million
That's
we
why,
put up?
and that is why OUR must take the money out of OUR must withdraw the charge. I true you're talking, my brother. That approval which JPS, which OUR gave JPS to charge us the extra money that goes towards the disaster fund. Seeing that them get the disaster fund and it still never benefit we, I believe that the OUR should omit or remove or suspend that charge. That the truth, number general, because if the charge is not going to anything that will be, my brother, listen to me. A peer puppy show we have in a Jamaica, peer puppy show we have. Talk, my brother.
All right. Personally, I'm not really a fond of the OUR,
Yeah.
because I believe that whomever pay you is employed to them.
Yes.
And the utility companies, them pay OUR.
Yes.
And that is why when time the utility companies, them, you know, you
Yes.
can count the amount of time they request a rate increase, and them
Yes.
say, no, we're not getting a rate increase. They will say,
Hardly.
no, we're not get
Hardly.
5%, we're going to get 3.
Yeah.
But, you know, but if a person who pay you, the person who pay you, are them are your boss.
Yeah.
And like we say, a utility company and pay OUR.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not really
But the
fun OUR.
OUR is not standing up for the average Jamaican. OUR not standing up
No, no, no,
for the
no,
average
no.
Jamaican.
And you know what I worst thing? All right. This is one of and this is very, very critical to all
Yeah.
developers in Jamaica.
Yeah.
There is nobody that stands up for the average man in Jamaica.
Yeah.
Okay. One of the biggest scam in Jamaica
Yeah.
is internet service.
True.
Yeah, some people in some different places, some country, rural this areas, well, you know, you get internet,
Yeah.
like you get internet like 24 hours for the week. As night
And it no
gone,
right.
internet gone.
It no right
And,
at
and,
all.
and, and you have to pay the bill same way.
Yeah.
You have to pay the bill same way.
But let me
This
ask you a
broke down,
question.
that broke down, and so
Do you
forth. And you
remember
have to
back
pay the same.
then? You remember back then when a one phone company in Jamaica have an $18 and $20 per minute for make call. You remember them rubbish them in general? You remember that? $20 for make call from one phone. Who remember when I wish phone company used to be there? See where the phone company name? CWJ, Cable Wireless. Anybody remember when Cable Wireless was the only telecommunication company? Now so it go. And them would have lick
Them time they
what's it
used to have
not
to,
with charge.
them time they have to pay for receive call or send call.
So you pay for receive call, you pay for them take advantage away. And here comes
Yeah,
Digicel,
what I say
here
about
comes
police?
Claro, here comes my phone. And look how the
Yes.
calls get cheaper and cheaper. We need another energy company in a Jamaica or two. And then JPS will behave better. Tell the truth, now, my brother. Don't you think we need
Yeah,
another
but
energy company in Jamaica?
but I don't think our infrastructure will allow it.
You don't think who?
Don't think, don't think our infrastructure will allow a next utility company
What you
to
mean
come
by
in.
infrastructure
Just
won't allow it? Explain that.
all right. All right. So all right. Just look point now. If a next company come in, what them going to do? All of them light posts or run on the light wire. Then so what them would run a next light wire.
You can ask a
Right.
question.
JPS own the all of the infrastructure, electrical infrastructure in our country. So what would happen?
But that would not stop a new company coming on board. They would also have to just plan the cost to roll out their infrastructure. Who tell that they don't decide to go underground with their wires? Tell the truth now.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
So that is something we
Well,
should
it is
always.
my
But
opinion. It
basically,
is my
but
opinion still.
yes,
Say I don't think it is feasible. I don't think enough customers is in Jamaica what the facilitate two companies. I'm not
no,
sure,
no, no, my
you
brother.
know.
No, 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 no. I strongly disagree with that. So let me ask you a question. So
Mhm,
you're saying you don't think Jamaica have enough customers for take another electricity company. So how we have enough
mhm.
customers to take another cable company, another phone company? I mean, No
Yeah,
argument there
man.
really. No, man.
You,
Jamaica have enough
I don't
customers. So
care.
Jamaica have enough customers to take any company that is going to treat the Jamaican people good. And competition for the most part is always good. Because what
But remember, say,
competition done, it ensures that everybody for the most part is on their P's and Q's. And the reason for that is if you treat me bad, I move to your customer to the next provider and you lose business. So you're more careful how you treat your customers because you don't want to lose business.
I agree with you, and I agree with you when you come on. So when you say, with what you said now is about, competition makes it better. But
Yeah.
even the cable companies utilize JPS poles and stuff around to do them cables.
Mm-hmm.
And in a competitive area, an next company not gonna allow JPS to use, JPS not gonna allow an next company to use to them
But
pole
that
and stuff.
is just a minimal risk to barrier because if you are a company and you're coming in, and you know that you're coming into a relatively new market with only one provider, you seek the funding or whatever startup capital or never get our working capital, include polls in that it is simple. So it is not a big problem. You know who for tell us that them they can't find one big poll producer overseas and link with them and get the polls them and pay them over 1 3 year or 5 year period. That's no problem. The polls are the least of the problem, my brother man. I think you should be looking further ahead from
No, man,
polls, man.
holy man.
Polls are the cheapest of the
No,
problem,
Paul, let
man.
us those like I said, those are just those are just like one year. They have
Yes.
other things. They have
But
other
that no
things.
matter, that no
Like
matter, man. Business is a business, man. And you know how much billions of dollars JPS make. You know how much company would have do good with quarter JPS profit, my general. Come on, man. No, man. There is. I just want the people them want get the license and use it something different. I don't because you see, if it's gonna take 100 million for fling up as much polls in a Jamaica, if they realize that the next 5 or 10 years them can start make it and they are going to make it because guess what? Most companies in Jamaica, they're very profitable to the tune of billions. Look at the banks who are liquid our cloud for billions. Look on Digicel I make
But
billions. Flow
all
I
right.
make
So let me
billions.
tell you, and then
Everybody
they
I
treat
make
the customers
billions.
and then treat us anyhow. They
So
treat
that's
us
what
anyhow.
yeah.
We go a bank, okay, big bank. I and them tell you say they don't do they on go US alone they can deposit. Only US you can use Jamaican, you have to use the machine.
Madness for
Them
general.
them
Madness.
accept Jamaican dollar in the bank. Whatever their reason is, I am not sure. I don't know what them reason. But
Remember Devon did say
we have a bank,
cashless.
like what I mean, bank, where you don't have Jamaican dollar in the bank. But you can have US dollar. You can do US transaction in the bank. But you cannot do Jamaican transaction.
Something that sound right
It's,
about that,
it's,
for true.
I meant also no, it's difficult. Where a lot of cost the average man in Jamaica is not being represented. You don't have nobody if you go to. If you have problems with the bank, if you have problems with the bank, who you talk to? Bank alone are investigating. So, you know what happened to one of my friends, better like my brother. His
Yeah.
friends. He was somebody, right?
Yeah.
All right. He was somebody. Two bank involved. Me not call no name. Bank A and Bank B. Leading banks in Jamaica. Because me know, like me say, we know what this problem. The program sometimes
Yes.
them can have effect on your
Yes.
program. All right. Two banks in Jamaica. Leading banks. Him what this guy children and something $1,000. He say, all right, we go pay you. So him make a transfer, get the account number, name, account number. In a Montego Bay. And let's about Montego Bay now, right? All right. So the guy write the account number, the name, all right, Montego Bay for this something. Money come out of my account and say, the guy call him and say, I'm gonna get the money. I said, "That's 2 more days, man, because the money come out of my account." Then he said, all right, give me 2 more days, but I get the money. He said, all right, go to the bank and see. Then go to the bank say, well, do investigation. Bank come back.
And the bank say, all right, they make an error. Not the bank, you know. The guy who wrote wrote the slip, the transfer, they make an error. They should have put Westgate instead of Montego. So the guy said to them, celebrating 13 states. Really? So you mean to tell me, a license plate have 4 numbers, you know, and 2 letters. And you don't have a duplicate of license plate, you know. And you tell me, so the bank will have nearly 10, 9, 9, will have 9, 7 to
Digits.
9 account
I
number.
lie them I tell. I lie,
Digits.
my brother. Them
Plus a
thief the
name.
money.
Plus a name. You go tell me, say, on a duplicate match person, a duplicate account
I
number, with a
lie.
duplicate name. You see,
That no sound
to
right.
somebody
I
in a bunch
lie.
of it.
I lie. The bank, the thief, the smarty money, my general. Because listen to me. If you listen to me, let me explain this. You see, for the most part, I used to work at a bank. Let me be quiet about that. You hear me? I used to work at a bank in New Kingston. I see whenever you're doing transaction for the most part, they can confirm because when you enter the account number for the most part, it normally confirms if it's the name of the right customer you're sending it. I wonder if you hear me say, my general.
I mean, no system couldn't how you there. No system couldn't be in
I
that
want
way.
me say once you enter the account number and whatever, it asks if the correct name of John Brown or whatever. And them for cross reference to something. I lie them, I tell a them.
And then I want to tell you something. Say it takes. I don't. I'm not. I up until it happened like sometime in the late last year. I think it's November, and up until May he had nothing got. They send back 50,000 to the account because what they said is that the person whose account the money went into, they shut the bank, close on the film account, like them locking account to have too much money put in their account or something like that about the investigation. And because of that, he cannot get his money from his bank. They send $50,000 to his account. And then give me $50,000. One transaction he making up.
So why send
And then give me
50,000? So what the
$50,000.
50,000 like can
That's
do
why
now?
that's
Hold
why
on.
so that's why I answer.
A 50,000 was
But
the
remember,
transaction. So if it's not 50,
that's
why
what I'm
do why?
saying.
So if
It's
50,000 isn't
not
the
like every
transaction,
two transactions.
them a thief. My brother, listen to me. As I said to you, I used to work at a popular bank in New Kingston in my younger days when I left high school and before my start, into university. I got the opportunity. I remember I was working at the bank and a particular teller was supposed to go on maternity leave. You understand? And the floor walker from the bank at that point in time suggested that I be a possible or temporary replacement. And I was quickly trained and brought through the entire process. And I saw me get to find out so where the attack of foolishness. Because from you enter the account information, from you enter the Swift number, the branch number, and all kind of something. If it don't match, it's going to tell you that it don't match. You hear me say, my general?
And so that's what I'm saying, that you don't have anybody who represent you, put up a fight. Who you report that to. You understand? Something like that happen, and where's the recourse? Like nothing. And so you can't go to nobody. You have to just wait until the bank said this, that, and so forth. Or if there is, then it is not like to the public knowledge. Like, and a lot of people doesn't know this. Sometimes let me go one bank for a look account statement or something like that, or something. How much $100 to print one look bank with it and all of this. You get 5-6 years and all of this whole
That is the
stuff.
way that the bank milks Jamaican dollars with high exorbitant fees, and that is how they're able to make billions of dollars per quarter. It is not right. And the one
I
person
can't
in
go on bank.
Jamaica who has been standing up is Fitz Jackson,
It's Jackson.
MP in a St. Catherine from the People's National Party. You know what I heard the Minister of Finance say? When Fitzjackson was talking about that. Oh, you have to remember that Jamaica, is that the banks are a business and the banks are to make a profit. And when me hear him say that, I say blood fire. Then Nigel Clark, you really mean if you tell me say the bank are overcharge Jamaica people? You go change a check for $1,000 and the bank will give you $400 out of your money, $600 for charge. for change a check or no, it is ridiculous. And Nigel Clark, the finance minister, go come out and say the bank have to make money. That itself shows me that they're not for the Jamaican people. I see from that, me see that, me just put up my red flag for Nigel, and my red flag has never come down. You understand? So there is enough proof out there by their actions or by their inaction to show that this Jamaican Labour Party does not care for the Jamaican people and they're not the best government for the Jamaican people. My brother, I just going to ask you to take a minute and give me a summation. We're going to take time, bring down the program now.
So, like I said earlier, like interesting discussions, and then, like I said, you think about like what I told you, like you have,
Yes.
so they can have multiple callers, and then you
Yeah,
have
people on the same time, like a
a
panel
panel
discussion.
discussions.
That's correct.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's way. I don't know how to do it, but there
I
are
know
ways
how
how
to
to
do
do
it.
it.
I know how to do it, but I
Oh, okay,
often
okay,
take
okay.
time
So you
drop
can
the
do.
pro. Yeah, I know how to do it, man, but I kind of stay in
Okay.
my lane for the most part. You know what I mean? But it is something that I can look into. You understand?
And you make me feel more interested. All right, and like I said, no, like for now, I'm basically watching. Hopefully, Kamala get the nominations. It's a good look for black people. So one of the thing,
Yes.
honestly, one of the thing why I supported Obama to be president
Mm-hmm.
is that when my son grew up, him can look and say, somebody like me was in the White House, so I can
Yes.
aspire to be there.
I
Yeah, and that's
understand
one
what
of
you
the
mean.
reasons, what's true. So if Kamala going there, then it will be the same thing.
It will also be a
So I can look and
watershed
say, boy, yeah,
moment to show
I
that
can
there
say,
is still hope
yes, yeah, who,
and all things are
like a
possible.
girl and
Yes.
whatever, you can say yes and so forth. Like I said, though, I don't support some of some of the
Policies.
policies that his father Joe do and so
Yes.
forth. But yes, and I don't support the such a.
Okay.
And
Okay.
then and finally then Andrew must go.
Andrew must go. That's right. Andrew must go. We not forget that one day. Big nose Devon, you have to go. Well, my brother, thank you so much. It has been a very fruitful conversation, very decent conversation. Thank you so much for calling. And I hope to hear you call the program again. You hear?
Thank you. Thanks for having me.
Blessings, blessings, blessings. My brother subscribers,
Thank you.
my brother subscribers, we've been here for 4 hours and 25 minutes, and we're 3 minutes away from 3 o'clock in Jamaica, 3 minutes away from 4 o'clock in the US. So late we are keep class 3 and 4 o'clock a morning. Big up user hyphen pick pi 8cx. Big up Deborah Francis. Big up Bolo VNR 2.0. Michelle Miller. Big up yourself, teacher. How you doing? I'll know you to get back light your teacher. Jack One, big up from UK. Iceland Fairweather, big up Creativity. Life with Naya. Thank you so much for actively participating in the program. Moderator, Karen, you're the only moderator I see online. Kamala Haya, big up yourself. Real Watcher, Herbert Tuzalim, Water Stream. Patricia, big up yourself. No pay Water Stream, no mind. A Water Stream, please don't trouble Patricia, Because Patricia, I'm a good student. We come on the program every day. So do not bother trouble my Patricia at all right? Big up on yourself. Blessings to everybody who is on the program. Janet Grierson. Yes, everybody. Herbert Tuzalin, Lady J, Love Not Delicious from the UK, Scorpion, Queen, everybody. The Lord bless and keep you. May his face shine upon you. Juliet Jackson, big up yourself. Vote out and you only say it for sure. Me have one song where say vote out Labour, but don't know which part of the song gone. But anyway, my brother subscribers, let me just play this one. I want to big up everybody. Blessings to everybody who is on the live. Thank you so much for tuning in. Let me play this phone quick and fast. My brother subscribers, listen to this, yeah. Listen to this.
Hey, somebody tell the big nose boy, Jaja I go smite him, never come see.
Hit that like button for me, students, while we take time bring down the class. Dorothy L, good morning to you. You just wake. Einstein Butcher, blessings to you. Michelle, Real Watcher, everybody, blessings to you. Iceland say 8:57 a.m. in the UK. Big up everybody in the UK. Students, Lord bless and keep on. Big up on yourself, Dorothy L. Thanks for listening to Jamaica Hot Topic Show. Please remember to smash that like button. And until then, I'll see you later. Big up on yourself. Thank you so much. Me tired and pop down. 4 o'clock a morning now. In the US, 3 o'clock a morning in Jamaica. Big up on yourself, all my students. Juliet Jackson, big up yourself. Devon, we love how the country I run. Vote out Labour.
And come see, you and your cronies. You fin know say pressure bus pipe. Time now.
Healthy Eats with Carol, I just see a rush out in the morning. Now where you come from them, or was your Healthy Eats with Carol? You want to go tell your mother and your father, say you come class late. Healthy Eats with Carol, where you coming from class so late? I realize I do say in a class about 2 or 3 days, I'm watching you. And if you do it again, remember, say your husband go and get a message from me. I go and send out a letter to your husband and your parents. You hear me? That you come class late. Patricia said, "Hot topic, I'm a straight Democrat." But who's this man to tell me what to do? Patricia, you can't pay the people in mind, See them all get me mad too. See them all get me mad. My brother subscribers, we can't please everybody in the world. Sometimes we get a little bit off, but love and respect. All raw get me mad pan him a while ago. Because every minute me I have a conversation and peer message a come on my screen, and as the message come, it just pop up on my computer big, and it throw me off balance. But big up to everybody who call, text, like the video, share the video. Blessings to everybody, students. I want you to realize I don't beg no cash up tonight and no super chat nor no Zelle. When you realize I don't beg no Zelle tonight. When you realize I don't beg no Zelle, no cash up, no super chat. All right, let me leave it at that. So I don't want to say it's every day I beg, But anyway, student, the Lord bless and keep on me, stay shine upon Big up on yourself, my student, love and respect. Thanks to everybody who is listening to the program. I know you enjoyed the program. Thank you for listening. Until later, I will. All right, so Ra text me there. Well, at least Ra no vex. Me know say your skin thick Ra. Are you back broad? So you no vex with me at all. Say a topic where cuss and chat, but I love and respect. Big up yourself, Ra. I'm glad say no vex. Cleffy and Brown, big up yourself. Jason Kian, big up yourself. All of my students, them, big up on yourself. All right. Love on my students. Thanks for listening. And to all the new students who came to class tonight. It was my privilege having you here. Thanks for coming to Jamaica Hot Topic. Hope to see you again. Jason Kian, big up yourself from England. Big up yourself for all of my England massive. Big up on yourself. Student, teacher pop down like one old Leland truck. I pop down like one old Leland truck. I go and park now. Blessings to you all right? Love and respect.